Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I did some settings. I changed a few things actually. It should be a little bit better in general. Anyway, yeah, that's usually what I start with, right? After I've taken a break for a few days. I've done improvements. Yeah. Anyway, I had like a wonderful time. We need to get back on track and we gotta get some gearing going. Because it's been too long. And honestly, as a streaming gearing character, I'm not picking up my random dungeon heroic emblem of frost every day. I'm not picking up my this event emblem of frost every day. Now that's kind of a big wasted opportunity. I'm assuming that we would have been able to buy a second tier 10 piece if we had, because that's a lot of EOFs. They do stack up, especially with an event up. You get 4 instead of 2. FuglyFacker is in the chat. What is up, FuglyFacker? Hope you are having a beautiful day. Just like I'm having today, honestly. I feel great, man. So, you could be debated into getting one of these 30, like either a Libram, a Totem, or like even a Shrapnel Star. Don't do that. Just get the tier sets first. Anyway, we'll be starting off with a nice little Crown Chemical Corporation. It shouldn't be too difficult to find people for that. In the meantime, let's consider our next step in gearing. So let's have a little bit of the seat on the thinking rock right here. And let's take a look at what we have first of all. Alright, so that's definitely a pain in my ass. That's good. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so we have a Whisper from Trindawinna, or Trindawins. So how about we just leave the queue and ask him if he wants to do the event. Because, you know, I could just queue up, but let's be nice about it. He is a healer, it could be nice to have that. Anyway, back to the gear. So we could replace this, that would be really good. Because you gotta think about, like, stats as well as gear score, right? And this is like, both of it is useless. We are way over the hit cap. Which is one of the few things that I would consider you worry about when, you know, when you're gearing. Because if you're gearing and you get like, yeah, if you miss, you're not doing damage. That's basically it. That's 200 as well. So cloak, belt, and trinket really. Now, that's just a tank. We'll find that. I think we've pretty much finished Emblem of Triumphs. So, yeah, let's just take a quick look anyway. Because it's been a few days. I'm not quite sure like where we end off exactly. Now, we could go ahead and get this haste one. But like I said, that hit rating, it's too much hit rating. JB says, dude, are you gonna get Shadowmourne? This character was originally made for Shadowmourne. Alright, so take a look, right? There's this great thing on the Warmane. It's called a lottery. And my genius plan was that I would enter this lottery and I would win a Shadowmourne. Because there's been a few Shadowmournes in here, I think. Maybe not on this server. Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Shadowmourne in this. Like, what about here? What? What? Where are all the Shadowmournes? Maybe it was in Blackrock? Why would you sell a Shadowmourne there, though? Okay, am I going crazy? No, there it is. There it is. Okay, so the plan was to get a Warmane Lottery Shadowmourne on this Death Knight before I'd even start gearing it. That was the plan originally, so yeah, I will get a Shadowmourne probably. Lior Zakken says, hey Lior, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Same to you, Leanheart Opara. Nice seeing you guys in the chat. We're starting off the day with a Crown Chemical Corporation. The heart-shaped box, it holds 2 EOFs, of course, just like any other event thing that you can queue up. Just make sure to check this every now and then. If you see, you know, special event stuff, just give this a little look-see, and you could potentially get a whole lot of EOFs from it. It's definitely something you want to, you know, you're gonna want to keep an eye out on. Alright, so This doesn't tend to be too difficult, but let's try hard regardless. Oh, well, there goes a rune. I don't even know which one starts. Let's pretend that the purple boy is gonna start. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. No, I didn't pestilence him. Oh, that's a big waste. I was trying to go really hard on a single target, but... Man, every time I look at my DPS on Unholy, I just get just a little bit depressed. Like, either I don't get something, or I'm just supposed to have more gear, or Frost is actually just better. Alright, so these drop necklaces as well. If you're completely fresh 80, then yeah, go get these necklaces. Alright, we got our Emblem of Frost, as you can see right here. You receive loot, Emblem of Frost. It's from the heart-shaped box. So yeah, you'll want to keep an eye out on that one. Deep Danny says, hey bro, crafted items, legs and boots. No, I didn't get those. You could. I was like gearing in the idea of this is your first character on the server. You're not gonna have a lot of money. I did send 5k gold to myself in order to... where did half my gold go? I did send 5k gold to this character, like, in case I need money. Turns out I don't need money at all. I actually saved up 3000 gold before the squish happened. Yeah, if you don't know the squish, your gold gets halved. It happened a few hours ago. So I made 3000 gold while spending 0 gold. Just by doing RDF, and by doing raids, and yeah. Selling useless shit in your bags. And at the same time, I've made 14 dream shards. Like, if you gear efficiently and smart, then yeah. Barney Loves You says, hello, need anything? What's up, Barney? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll be starting with some RDFs in just a minute here, so... Well, RDFs, let me say RDF, because we gotta get daily triumphs, or frost, rather. Deep Danny says, ICC, trash drop, rings and neck. Yep, I'm also just not gonna use those. I was really considering it, but no. And another thing that I might end up doing this off stream at some point, but you should probably get the ICC reputation ring to revert. When you do that, it adds a socket. So yeah, and also just like about 20 more gear scores, so it's really good. We had a question from Ahmed Sisek. He asked what can drop from the Love is in the Air. Now I usually say go ahead and take Atlasloot. You'll see everything that you want to see. There's a mount. There is some decent necklaces, like really nothing crazy, just a starter neck really. And a few pets. Barney Loves You says, need anything for a random dungeon finder heroic? Yeah, so if you want to do a quick RDF, we're not gonna spam them today. We don't really need the EOT anymore. The ones that we do need we'll get from other sources, which I'll go into in a little bit. So yeah, if you want to do an RDF heroic, go ahead and whisper Juari on the Icecrown server on Warmanes 3.3.5 Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know why I went all that way, but yeah. You can go ahead and whisper me. We do need a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. So yeah. If we get like 3 people in here, we'll get started with the queue. Some more might join. Lierzakan says, I'm about to finish an ICC. I can hop on RDFs. Well, take your time with ICC, bro. Yeah. Just take your time, it's fine. We'll be doing a lot of raids, which is our goal today, right? So, we will need to do a VOA 25, as it is soon to reset. We need to do a must die quest, which I'll show you right now what it is, if I don't have one. No. It's tanking time, yeah! Thanks, Unholy. Trinda Wins says, saved on everything except for Foss or Nexus. And that's fine. Alright, so the must die quest is this. There's a little dude here, Archmage Landalock. Every week on Friday, I believe, he will reset. He will give you a new quest. This week it's Patchwork Must Die. It will give you 5 emblems of Frost and 5 triumphs. Now, you can ask someone else to share a different Must Die quest. For example, you can do Melgar Must Die every single week. And you gotta make sure to get it in, especially when you're gearing, you know? Like, I slack as fuck on it because, yeah, I don't need it on my characters. The only thing it would give me is a little bit of gold and potentially some primordials. But yeah, if you're gearing and you need them EOFs, don't forget the weekly. Lior Zanken says, nah, it's a wipe fest bug. Oh, that's poor. But you'll get it, man. Just start leading. Bring out your inner Avap. Alright, so we got false heroic. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can take a look if there's something in false heroic. I highly doubt it. There is the armor penetration trinket though at the end. Yeah, let's take a look at heroic. Heroic. Wouldn't be any better. You do want to get your diseases up before he does that bullshit spell reflect shield. Anyway, Devourer of Souls on Le Heroic. Let's take a look. Just a quick look see here. No, tier 9 defense. Yeah, like I said, there's the trinket. I don't know if I really want it, but at least it wouldn't give me any more hit rating. Cheesy Crust says 100% better heal drop chance in this RDF. I highly doubt it, but let's take a look. Alright, let's get some diseases up here. I really do miss my corpse explosion. And honestly, I don't know why the fuck my Skada keeps bugging on this character. It's pissing me off. Like having to put this bullshit combat fix shit. It doesn't happen to any of my other characters. Guess I should double check my add-ons on this account. Alright, there we go. It's fixed. That's a lot better. Now we can feel judged by ourselves. Deep Danny says Frost DPS is good and Blood is good too. Yeah, I don't know. Good. I don't think Blood is good. Because you gotta compare to something. So you'd say that Frost is bad. If you say Blood is good, so no. Blood's not good. It works, it's not good. It's funny as well though. Ionut Manea says, go get TLC 5 trinket bro, that shit is broken AF. It also has super low gear score. So yeah, if you'd want like not gear quickly, then that's definitely a good trinket. Because it would add like 20 gear score to this. Now I'm not saying that you should like completely like focus on gear score, but I am saying that you do need it to get inside of ICC where you're gonna get the items you actually need. I've seen BIS DK, but it's not good. 174. Yeah, like it would give 20 GS, something like that. Now I'm rather looking forward to getting another trinket that looks like this, where I get like roughly 100 gear score. Like, yeah, I don't know what some people have seen, I just don't really give a fuck about it. I'm not really into arguing today. I've had that shit in the last few streams, I'm not getting into it, I'm sorry, but yeah, no. In my opinion, Blood DK is not good, end of discussion. It is kinda meh. That's the thing. You wouldn't use it over anything else. They provide no unique buffs, they're selfish as fuck and they don't even top DPS. Like, why would you invite a mage if he's not gonna give any buffs to the raid? Or if he's not gonna top DPS while not giving any buffs. So yeah, let's just not argue about pointless classes anymore. Deep Danny says, Rogue fast level gear episode, can you start? Rogue a fast leveling and gearing. Oof, you want both of it, huh? Ooh, well, that's one way to do it. I like that. I started getting engineering on my mage. I'm at 290 now and I've already spent 4k gold, says Lior. Yeah, it's expensive, but the thing is, as further as you go, it becomes less expensive. Because a lot of that level 60 trash is very expensive. Nikola Yoksisimov says, I look at your top 5 add-ons guide and we got a subscriber, which is also Nikola. Thank you very much. Yeah, give me like 1 second, clear these ads, and I'll get into it for you. So you got NeedtoKnow, and you want to track, let's start off with a buff, nice and easy. So you want to monitor yourself, so you get buff settings, unit to monitor yourself, and then say Horn of Winter. Now, if we go ahead and close NeedtoKnow, and cast a Horn of Winter in just a sec here, you'll see that there's a new little bar. Now, in order to get to this, by the way, you need to type /NeedtoKnow, just like this, /NeedtoKnow. Actually, let me take a look. Ah, no, my fucking diseases again. It's fine, we're still topping. Ionut Banea has just subscribed. Very nice, because, okay. So, I gotta show you guys this. I don't intend to like slack, but sometimes something takes precedence, and this is the case. Just gonna... Oi, we win the titanium lockbox. I like that. They're fun to open. Okay, so guys, get ready for this shit. 900 subscribers! Oh! Thank you guys so much. That's all on you guys. NearmalKC says, can you recommend some thriller movies? Probably like 7 thriller movies. I don't really watch a lot of movies. I don't tend to be amused too much by movies. Like, you know, I'll get into it and it bores me and then I like just leave. Or I fall asleep. One of these two things will happen. So I'm not the person you want to go to for movies. If anyone else can recommend a good thriller movie for NearmalKC though, feel free to do that. Leo Zakken says, Silver Bar was like 30g each. Wow. Yeah, that's not very good. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Oh well. Chris Goodwin says, good morning or good afternoon, wherever you live, just have a good one. Yeah, that's a better way to say it, a good one. Okay, so let's finish this guy. We didn't get feared. Luckily, we probably should have popped AMS there in order to like make ourselves immune to the fear. What the fuck? That's a lot of bag. Unit Manea says, I can jump in if you need a hand with the RDFs and stuff. We'll be jumping into a VOA 25 rather soon. Maybe I'll have to make it. I don't know. Hopefully we can find one. But, oh, that's the wrong button. But we'll have to take a look at what's there for the, like, global and stuff. Because we need to get VOA 25 in. It's the one thing I didn't do on Friday. So yeah, we gotta take a look at that. Cheesy Crust says, never saw the 2 bags drop like that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either, man. But there have been like a lot of double loot bugs on Warmane. and it just keeps getting worse. We got a triple glowing twilight skill heroic a few days ago in Ruby Sanctum. It was a lot. Honestly, like in a few RDFs now, Seasonita has just been like an absolute MVP. It's crazy. Oh, no, it's not him, never mind. Cancel the compliments. Deep Danny says, why players spend SHM and flexing in PvP? I'ma guess Shadowmourne and then they flex in PvP. So yeah, I guess they just like to play the game or like feeling powerful. I don't know. There's many reasons why someone could flex in PvPs. Cheesy Crust says, I wouldn't complain, our guild has had zero luck with Ruby Sanctum 25 heroic trinkets. Well, triple GTS is not necessarily luck though. If nobody needs them, then like, yeah, you know. Okay, I'll get second, fourth, and etc. So let's see how this goes. Okay, let's get that. Now I feel like I messed up like royally here. Okay, but we're just gonna pop the AMS. We should be fine here. We don't have like a crazy DPSer. Okay, so yeah. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a pestilence and this right here. We gotta keep some of that runic power. Hoppa. There we go. Alright. Eek, that was so close. Gotta keep an eye out here on the cast. Alright, there we have it. No trinket. Yeah, so, yeah. We got our Emblem of Frost though. That was the whole point, right? You gotta, eventually at some point, you gotta get into emblems. Wanna push? So if they wanna like go Fuspus, then that's fine by me. I'm gonna go ahead and clear these bars, cause yeah, why would I want that? It's just to show someone like how it works. I hope I helped that one person out, by the way. Who needs a healer? They did fix this though, like even in RDF right now you get teleported to Puss, before you just got teleported out. And this is probably a bit better. Ironawbee Manea says, actually never mind, I forget I was gonna go farm today. Alright, sorry, give me one sec. I'll just tank this guy. Okay, we could try to find a healer in... No, we can't, because... Did we finish it? How is that gonna work? I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at Halls of Reflection. You have not completed the required quest. Well, fuck me, I need to do Puss actually. Queue for a healer. Because I do want to get into Halls of Reflection. I really do. Ironawbee Manea is gonna gear up his priest. Well, good luck with that. And he also says, oh man, don't remind me that Shadowmourne quest, man. I'm on waiting list for shards. Yeah. It's bugged. Let's go. Wait, actually. Yona is saved, so yeah. Okay, hopefully we don't get Deserter. Okay, no, someone else left. Ah, come on! Well, that's some fucking bullshit. The Deep Danny says, do quests, bro? Why? I'm sorry, why? Mr. Marcus says, are you a Dutch guy? You have the Dutch accent. Oh yes, I am the Dutch guy. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at how many EOT we have. Not many, because Foos doesn't give like shit for EOT. That's why you don't farm it for EOT, by the way. But yeah, we gotta do a pause. Simply just because we need to get into House of Reflection. There lies like the next tier of gear that we'll want to farm daily. Now, I know House of Reflection can be a massive bitch, but look at all this 232 gear. Alright, that's really good. That would be a massive gear score upgrade as well, because weapons give so much, right? Like, if I were to whisper this to myself real quick, I'd be able to see... What? Well, that's not a whole lot more. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like 800 something. Halls of Reflection quest in the Foos. Yeah, we gotta get on top of that. So, I think the best thing to do right now is just to get started with boss. Now, we can queue for RDF, but the chance that we get it is so freaking small. So, yeah. If you guys want to do a boost heroic, then you can go ahead and whisper me. I'll see if the rest of the crew wants to join. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, we do need to get the yeah. I should have done the quest earlier, but I always forget it. You can just right click it and you will see the item in chat. Yeah, I know, but you're not gonna see like you know, the gear score. Oh, hold up, shit, you are. Well, that's fucking convenient. 10 years into using this and I've never done... I guess I've done it, but like... I just never realized I could click the item. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, Alex. Alright, so... we're gonna go ahead and straight up just queue for Pit of Saron. We do have a tank. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully I'm not in queue on normal. That would be... you know, that would be... yeah, that would be fucked. Hey, we have a tank in my whisper. So thank you very much, Z Rabbit, and also Caress for coming to DPS. Now we full. So let's go ahead and drop the queue, requeue for Pit of Saron. Full group, we should be Gucci. Got a nice little blood elf in here. I feel like we've seen Zephyk before, like quite a few times. Do we have a healer? I don't know if we have a healer. Deep Danny says, can you try PvP in Blackrock? No, I'd get a black cock up my ass. I'm not good in PvP. Alright, we don't have a healer, but that's fine. Who needs a healer? Caesar, heal us. There you go, no pressure, mate. It should be fine. I got a bunch of self-healing. Unholy got a bunch of self-healing. Paladins don't tend to die. Rogue will probably end up dying a few times. He's really geared though. Like 27k on a Rogue, you know he's geared. Yeah, Caesar I guess is at the biggest... It should be fine. Like honestly, if everyone uses their defensives, it should be fine. Now, watch us wipe. Ah, nah, he went to healer. Oh, by the way, if you're playing Holy Paladin, go to the Vote shop and pick up a Meteorite Crystal. This thing is broken. Deep Danny says, do the quest. I'll do the quest, yeah. I don't think that killing that guy is part of it. I could have just picked up a slave at any other point, but I'll go ahead and pick up a slave just so I don't forget. Like, right now we need to go all the way here, so I could have picked up one there, it would have been fine, but yeah. But Deep Danny, I did it! Oh, and I ninja pulled. I mean, The 4 DPS seems fine to me, but yeah. No, okay. So yeah, we'll be fine. We got the tank, we got the healer. Sadly, no full DPS comps. There are no balls. But it should still be fine. This Rogue is crazy. Nah. He's okay. Let's take a look at his gear. Then we can really say if he's crazy or not. Because just looking at DPS, it doesn't say shit, really. Yeah, like, that's full biz. I don't know if I can consider this crazy just yet. Like, I would be insulting a lot of Rogues if I call this crazy. A lot of them. But let's take a look. Like, it's certainly not bad, but if it's not like a steady 10k at the very least. Like, he just... Did he? No, he tanked it. Good. Alright, I'm liking this. 10k, there we go. Now it's starting to look like something. Oh, can he get to 11k though? Can he get to 11k though? Let's go, Rogue. I believe in you. Okay, well, yeah, that was good. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, it looks really good. Hey, this is Error Rogue. He doesn't have Havok, that has to be Error Rogue. Otherwise known as Leor Zaken in the chat for you guys. It has to be him. Blood Venom in the main hand. Yup. Poor guy, he never got his Havok. I'm bad at character leveling, but I'm good at PvP, says Deep Danny. Well, they don't really mix. Unless you level into Naris, you can get both, best of the both worlds. Yeah. He's still using the old spec. That's the way we rogues used the hole back in the days. But Rupture is for sure better at this point. Like, I tested it a bit, I've compared it a bit in raids, and yeah, it's just so much damage, that fucking Rapture. Ah, I hate the fact you get stunned here. Maybe I can IBF it. Yeah, I'll try IBFing that stun. The Magic Joker card says, for what do you play boss? Right now we need to deliver this quest in order to open up Halls of Reflection. Halls of Reflection has like a little bit better gear, and we're gonna want that gear. So, you know, that's why we need to clear this real quick. I could have done the quest earlier, I simply just forgot. Let's go ahead and reset our stacks. Once they get over 11, like the achievement says, it's not a good thing. No plate wrist, sadly. We would have been able to get rid of some of our overhit cap. However, that's not the case. Now you just have to kill Scorchlord, Trianus, and you'll be fine. You can enter the Halls of Reflection. Alright, so how was DPS on here? Very nice, Leor. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more infamous pulls, but you got a lot of tools to handle it. Now, in case you don't know, there's like obviously Cleansing Totem. You can just stop their cast. Like, thing that makes this hard is, yeah, it's basically just their cast and that freaking magical damage. And there is indeed no cleansing totem. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. We need that cleansing totem, Caesar. So the thing is, like, that disease does like 15% of your damage per second, I think, or some shit like that. And it's just not a good time, man. Can you start fast gearing episodes? Deep Danny says. I don't know, man. Like, the thing is, I do want to move on to some challenging things, right? Like, I want to get the gearing process out of the way. I don't know if I'm going to do it for every character. Because that's a lot of characters, that's a lot of specs, that's a hell of a lot of time that... I don't know. That I honestly, I would just be repeating myself for a lot of these things, right? Like, how do you start? How do you get it? How do you take it from there? Now, I think I would just be better off referring you to the older episodes. And, you know, getting on with some new content. Because, yeah. I feel like we're spending a lot of time on this already. And I don't mind that, I really don't. I do want to, you know, get the point across. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm trying to say it's a bad thing that there's a lot of content, but it would be very repetitive. And I don't think that's something that I want to do. No, Caesar! I'll save you, Caesar! So I'll probably just end up swapping over to something else when this is done. Now, we could always go back to this ID. I do like it a lot. There's a lot of input from you guys. It's a fun time all around. But, yeah. Like I said, it's very repetitive. Oh! Oh! Lior says, Abi, I'ma pass your test in 3 INs. Capiche? I get that. I'm catching your capiches. Deep Danny says, my little brother bought a Valenar in this server. Nice. I also bought a Valenar in this server. It's probably less worth it than a Shadowmourne, but hey, it's cheaper, you know, so... Like Hannah Montana says, you get the best of both worlds. Da-na-na. Yeah. I'm not even sure if that's Hannah Montana. I feel like it is. Yeah. I did force Error into Old War many times. Poor guy. I'm pretty sure, like, he didn't like... Yeah, no, Lior wasn't a fan of Ulduar at all. Pretty sure about that. How do you have this zoomed out view? Dude, zoomed out? What are you talking about? This is zoomed out. There's a camera macro for it. I'll drop it into the comments in just a second here. Now, the thing is, I could go ahead and ask someone else to drop it. That's fine as well, if somebody else has the macro for it. Alternatively, you could just Google WoTLK camera distance macro, and you should find it. But I'll drop it in the... Ah, fuck me. Fuck! Ah! I failed it. Why are Draenei so thick? I blame my booty. Chuki says, what's your gear score right now? We'll take a look at the gear score in just a sec here. Just get some damage on these things. Because I do slack a lot because of the stream. So eventually, sometimes I'll have to like not This is a nice time. 4.761. So 4761, 4761, 4.7k, 4,700 and a little bit. Did that satisfy your curiosity? Fake Skull says human master race. Yeah, they're not thick, so I guess they could just like slide right through these Frosticles DMs. Oh shit! Error Rouge has gotten to a conclusion, guys. Only coins will get him Havoc. Oh, you see Zanita with his pro movement and skills. Yasmin says, this brings back so many good memories. I was a young teen back when WoTLK was current. I am now a mother with 2 kids. I am so going to make sure they at least try Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King is a national treasure. It's a worldwide treasure. Hello, don't claim it just because you're American. It's not fair. No, I'm just kidding. It's so nice to hear that. And yeah. I'm also going to have my kids try WoTLK. I'll be like, alright guys, you need to sit the fuck down. Defile is a area of effect. It spreads when you stand inside of it. And I got like this little baby. Dada! I'm starting early, guys. Can you write on live screen your current gear score? I could do that, but I'll just say it when someone needs it. Okay, so let me get the camera distance macro real quick for you guys. Okay, here it should be something. Oh no, Trianus is here. Let's get him. Is this fixed? Oh, nose. Does he have evasion up? Evasion, Leor. Oh shit, Leor. Fucking hell, Leor. Okay, we wiped. Heh. Yeah, let me get the camera macro in here. Start off with that. I blame me being distracted. Alright, we'll edit it out, guys. It's fine. Leor. This is what happens to me 90% of the time, right? I haven't played like some of the stuff for a very long time. And like, I'm like, since when do the tactics work? They work since always. Well, I didn't know that. I did it before it was always. Oh, we got some interesting questions. Let's get to them, like right here. Yasmin also said, LMAO, this game is amazing. Love the content. Thank you very much again. I feel so bad for people who began playing in Warlords of Draenor and after. Yeah, same. I really do feel bad for them because they're missing out on like the best things. Honestly, yeah. Estiak Rubiat asks, what is your guild raiding time? Asperity rates at 22:45 PM server time. So, if you look at the realm time, local time is Central European time, which is like Paris, Amsterdam. And then the realm time is 1 hour before that, so maybe Scotland, I don't know. But yeah, it's very, very late. It's basically midnight for Europa. Chuki asks, what is your favorite strain, Abi? Yeah. That's a tough one. You see, it depends on where you get it. Because a lot of stuff is very different depending on location and situation. I would say that Widow, you know, like a proper White Widow is always gonna be at least proper. You got like Dutch Dragon in a lot of stores in Holland, which is good as well. And let's stop talking about weed. Learning again says, I get confused with all the emblem gear. What's the difference between Heroism, Frost, Conquest and the other one? Which one is the best for PvE? I'm very new. Yeah, don't feel bad about being new. We were all there at one point, man. And I'll tell you. Yeah, so, like I'm saying all the time, get this Atlasloot enhanced. It is in the description down below. There's a nice little list of add-ons. This is in it. You'll want to get, like, take your sets of collections, and you can see the entire list here. Now, this list is, like, highest, the highest tier gear is here. This is a little bit lower tier, lower tier, lower tier, yet again lower tier. If you start with heirlooms, or, yeah, heroism, I use these things for heirlooms, but if you start with Emblem of Heroism, you're gonna get item level 200 in there, and every time you go up a step, you're gonna see that, where the heck did I just land? Okay, every time you go up a step, you're gonna see that the item level goes up a little bit. Now, not only does the item level change, but the item slots also change. And, just the tip, if you need to make money, this is BOE. It does sell for 2 or 3k. I have done it for a very long time. So yeah, you'll be farming Emblem of Triumph mostly. And that's where you're gonna get your tier 9. Just... much better. Or is it? I might have to do a little bit of a coughing. Hold on. Let me mute the microphone. Alright, much better. So yeah, use your Emblems of Triumph to get tier 9, and then keep your Emblems of Frost for the eventual tier 10. Chaiki Z says, if all your characters got removed. These aren't hostile. Okay. If all your characters got removed and you can only play one class from level 1 till best in slot, which one do you choose? Paladin. I mean, you'll be best in slot in no time. Just go tank. And honestly, Paladin is just, you know... yeah. Enhancement Shaman. He's a mini Tim, said Lior. I don't know about that. I think he's a lot smarter than Tim. Nah, but yeah. Nah, like, it's fine, we'll get there. The Seasonita has been with us throughout, like, the entire journey. It's actually crazy. Thank you a lot, Meatco. Really appreciate it. And no problem learning again. Nah, so... the person with, like, 17 Death Knight characters wants to play DK at level 1. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's just get started. Now, I'm summoning the Mirkos real quick. And after that, feel free to pull Unholy. There we go. I pulled it. People could call it a ninja pull. I call it saving the universe. We're doing quite fine right now. Except now we don't get the third Scourge Strike, so we definitely did something wrong, but... this fucking mouse! Lior, get out of that ass guy, like, get out of it, I need to target him. Now Caesar is right there with the mark. I don't have much faith that he's going to move. Oh, okay. He juked it somehow. Very nice. I was just about like Here I am saying, hey, ooh, let's go! Let's absolutely go! That is indeed a nice weapon. Alright, now I just need to win it. That's the entire thing. Ah, I won it! Alright, beautiful. 4.8. Strahinja Mystic says, who is the best DPS in for PvE? Simply said, it is Mage. Okay, so just one single target, Mage has the highest potential. But when you take a look at variables, which you know they do happen, why don't we just go straight on to Halls of Reflection Heroic? We can. But when you take a look at like variables, let's say Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic, right? You need a lot of area of effect damage. Shadow Priest is a god right there. And if you take a look at like if there's 3 targets and you have a warrior with the Glyph of Cleave hitting all 3 targets consecutively, he's gonna do a lot of damage. If you've got a rogue who is bursting the boss from 0 seconds to 2.5 seconds with only killing spree, that's a lot of damage. You know, so it depends on a lot of things. And what? They fixed Fus to Pus, but not Pus to Halls of Reflection. I think we might have to do a quick regroup here. Alright, we can queue Horror. I'm just like making sure that there's no confusion here. Dark Sandman says, Roffel the rogue damage? Yeah. Yeah, this rogue is some serious rogue. And you see, on Ick, you guys were saying the guy is so good, oh my god. And I told you, nah, this ain't shit. And now look at him. All because I judged the fuck out of him and made him feel insecure. Nah, I love the guy. Trust me, he's used to it. He used to be in my guild when I was GM. It's all good. Me and him, we go way back. Strahinja Mystic says, and who has the easiest rotation? Alright, so that's pretty hard. Because... Okay, so easiest rotation. Shadow Priest is up there. It's not so hard. Boomkin is up there. It's pretty much just 2 buttons and 2 dots. So yeah, there's 2 dialogue options. If you've completed Halls of Reflection once, then you'll have the fast one. If you've never completed, you got the quick one. If you've never completed it, you only have the slow one, and you're gonna have to like go through this entire roleplay. I fucking hope that the quick one was selected, because it takes like 20 seconds. I mean, like, yeah, the quick one takes 20 seconds. The long one, it takes 2 minutes. If there's the long one though, let's just make the best out of it and take a look. Because this is pretty much the long one. Oh yeah, Caesar's real pissed at him. No, wait, this is the quick one. Nas. Assassination Rogue has a really easy rotation as well. That's true. Rogues, honestly... Yeah, they got some decent stuff. You know, easy rotations for sure. It's not too taxing. It's very much rewarding. So, yeah. You definitely need to... If you want an easy rotation, melee often does have it a bit easier. Alright, yeah. We're gonna be flaming Seasonita a bit so he becomes really good. Nah. We're just gonna tell him sometimes, and it's fine. Like, if anything, it's you know, in the end of the day, it's still just an RDF, really. But yeah, you do want Tremor up here, so the constant fears, they get interrupted. Cleansing is really good here. Okay, so if you're trying to find Enigma people, because they put those spaces in between their name, you have to make it really specific for the who macro. Or the who find thing. He was on an Umfofub. Almost died, poor guy. If Tim goes, I'll go, says Leor. Fucking sheep. I'm in there as well. Tim actually wanted to come to Enigma. I don't know, he was thinking about it. Like, should I join a raid? I don't know. So he'll probably join. That's usually what Tim does. And honestly, it's a fun guild for sure. Like, fun is their main thing, right? Because if you really want like super high-end... Yeah, you're gonna have to find a high-end PvE guild. But it's not like high-end is the only thing in the game. Fun is very much a part of it. If you cannot have any fun, well, then you're obviously doing something wrong, in my opinion. So, yeah. Danik in my whisper says, Arcane Mage is maybe the easiest rotation. That is also very true. Like, when you think about easy to play classes, there are a few that are very, very easy, including Arcane. Zompokit says, love your videos, man. Thanks for the cheers. I think you'll like the new one as well. I've been working my ass off editing on it, like yesterday and, well, the day before that I got really, really wasted with my friends. In GTA, of course, not in real life. You don't get wasted in real life. But, yeah. It was a fun time. And I've been like, I'm almost done with it. I'll have it out quite soon for you guys. So, yeah, stay tuned. I'm not gonna spoil what it is about yet, but I think you'll like it. Sahinya Messick says, I need a fun DPS with easy rotation. Boomkin. Honestly, yeah, Boomkin. I would say fun DPS and also an easy rotation. It's like Shadow Priest or Boomkin. Because Arcane Mage, it is easy. Is it fun though? I mean, is it really? I'll let you guys decide if Arcane Mage is fun. This boss takes a second. He has a lot of stuff going on for him. Now, one thing that's really bothering me right now is that we don't have this Runeforge on it. There was no time, but I'll have to get it. Hey, those are some good boots for the Seasonita. He's also... Dude, is he the same gear score as me, except one lower? That's crazy. We've been leveling together. I was busy! Kamara says Warmane is the #1 pick in the top 5 waiting list. Yeah. That's a good April's Fool's video. Top 5 queues on private servers. No, I like honestly Warmane would just instantly lose all interest in keeping me around as a content creator on their platform, so that's not but it's a good joke. Starfall is the ultimate fun, says Cheesy Crust. I do agree. Like boomies have a lot of things going for them with like their very limited skill cap, right? Oh no. Lior says that he is saving points to become a dwarf. Now, I don't know if you guys ever seen a dwarf rogue sprint, but it is something else. Like, if you think you've seen the Roadrunner sprint, like, you've never seen a dwarf sprint. I cannot keep a straight face when I see it, it's just too funny. I think it also happens when you pop a swiftness potion. Because, okay, I don't know how I could show you guys, besides just showing you guys. But basically they run like... fucking hilarious. Dwarf male sprint is hilarious, says Lior. Yep. I think that's like one of the reasons why he's gonna do it as well. Like, it's a good reason. I agree with the reason. Get this thing in here. Pop him. There we go. No more assassino for them. Oh, excuse me. Assassino. That's better. We've got one final wave. He's gonna become a dwarf just because of the transmog. Now that is some serious dedication right there. What a guy. Transmog is important. Yeah, it's true, man. Transmog is important. It separates the people with fashion sense from the people without a fashion sense. And of course, it's gonna be important to Lior because in my guild, I used to have a fashion police. They were two Spanish gods, and yeah, they would go around legally criticizing people's transmogs because, you know, I gave them the power to do so. Oh, what a mess. It was always funny though. Danik says, female dwarf that night got some serious sinister voice emotes though. Lenko Tonev says, should Belisnar become a dwarf for the transmog? Hey man, if you're a tank, like that armor is not so bad. Yes. Yes, Lior, Atwar and Natram. Those two guys. Hey, we get the immediate quest continuation, which is very good. That's very retail-like. Well jobbed, Warmane. Now we're gonna loot all of these because you never know. A battered hilt could be in here. And that's a lot of monies. It doesn't seem like it though. Wait, where's my quest? That was really weird. I thought I accepted it. Lenko Tomev says, I almost thought it was ICC, but then I saw it was budget ICC. Yeah, this is like the small halls of ICC. This is the halls where you reflect that you don't have the gear to ICC. Can you stack here? Ah, really? I don't know. I feel like there's a spike about to come out of the ground. Lexa Cardas is in the chat. How are you doing, Lexas? Hope you're having a wonderful day, just as everyone else. Okay, we're all on the quest, so that's good. Kamara asks, Deathwing? Yeah, I do come from the Deathwing server originally. Yeah, honestly, the thing why it it didn't use any of the spells because Error was like, you about to get killing spree. WWE says, is Boomkin better for BGs, Wintergrass PvP, or Shadow Priest? That's completely up to you, man. If you're talking about PvP, it's like personal preference comes like before actual damage and stuff like that. Cora asks, are you Dutch? Yeah. Straight out of Holland. Oh, I'm sorry, Blackbox. I just didn't see it. No, there's nothing wrong with the subjects. It's just like I'm trying to DPS, I'm trying to rechat. In the meantime, I'm like Googling things and stuff, you know, in case someone asks. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm doing. If I do miss your comment, just feel free to ask it again. I am gonna read it up now. Blackbox says, what are your thoughts on okay. What are your thoughts on how paying with real money for items in-game, like high-end items in Shadowmourne, affects the gameplay? I think it affects the gameplay for sure, but the thing is, Activision sells like... Hold up. That's... Yeah, kill the mage, why would you stop? So Activision sells like all their shit in-game nowadays for money. Yeah, don't fuck around with Marker Blood. Of course you're not abusing. Until I get banned, that's when we're abusing. Please, just don't even tempt them. Don't give them a reason to think I'm abusing. What the heck? Like, a cool trick. No, I heard that one many times. Could use a taunt here, though. But the thing is, you can completely get everything in-game, right? Like, everything. Even a taunt. Like, seriously, dude, what the fuck? Death grip one of them, taunt the other one, do something, at least. Alright, let's take a look at comments. EA is loot boxes. Yeah, like, the thing is, you can get everything for money nowadays. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Error Rouge with the Tiptacs! Ah. So yeah, apparently taunting is hard after I say don't do your fucking trick. But yeah. All the games that you pay DLCs for are technically also pay to win, says Lenko. I think that's fair, to be honest. Because take a look at like Assassin's Creed. Alright, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This is the last game that I have had encounters with DLC. If you're doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and you get all the DLC in there, you're going to be like way too powerful compared to the main game. So, I don't know, dude. Like, you can use your money to win almost every game nowadays. Cora says, have you thought about playing Apollo's 2 new kata server? Yeah, I think it's on the right patch this time. I played there for a bit, but then like it sucked because hold up, why did it suck? Okay, so it was ×1, I think, and I got bored of it. So yeah, that's why I stopped playing on Apollo. Now, Apollo is a good server. I don't think I'll try it though. So yeah, big wipe here. Yeah, it's 3 times. It's really good. But 3 times it's still not good enough for me, honestly. I would like, honestly, just give me ×5 or ×7 and I'm Gucci. Like, ×3, it's like still really slow. Okay, so the tank can apparently only hit one target at once. We're just gonna attack that one target and we'll be fine apparently. But yeah, Martin Petrov says, with absolute great WoW Classic release, you still play private shits. Yep. I don't think Classic is that fun. Your character feels super weak. It's really tedious. Blood DK, best main tank in the game. Yeah, single target, sure. But, you know, it's why you have an off tank to take the AoE, because their AoE aggro is shit. It's true. But still, you should be able to, like, aggro several targets at once. And, you know, manipulate their position at least. Let's see. Lexacarda says, pay to win is a term used to describe where a player can get edge over other players by funneling money in the game. Yeah, it's not the case here. It's true. Travelcraft says, Apollo will die in the first 3 months. We'll see. To be honest, on Lordaeron, a lot of people have Shadowmoor now. Yeah, because you can get it in the game. Like, if you can get it in the game, it's all good, man. And that's like the case with 9 out of 10 items in the store. Now, there might be some vanity items there. Or, you know, some other, like, harder to get items. But, like, in general, you can get everything in the game through the game. Alex Siege says, what is the best tank in the game overall? Yeah, hold up on that one for a little bit. I'm editing a video about that right now, so... Lot says, Warmane is paid to catch up. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, fucking hell. What is the point of that death grip, bro? You're just running it away from the melee. Really. Like, never mind. Like, never mind. Fuck it. Best tank is DK Pallas, is Lexacardas. I guess. Who knows? Maybe there's a certain YouTuber making a list about it right now. Alright, let's be really careful with this because, yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Dying to 2 ads. What a life. Do you play with viewers, says Gambu? Yes, if I can get them involved, I always do get them involved. What about Druid? Okay, guys, we'll talk about tanks on the next video, okay? Like, not the next stream, but the next actual video, because... Shoot. There it is. There's your flash. Your half-second flash of the next video. I just need, like... a few more hours with it and it's done. You guys will see it. Furkan Sarsilmas is in the chat. How are you doing, Furkan? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Because, yeah, I for one am having that. Beer is a weak version of a Death Knight, that's it. What? We've got a subscription from Dumeak. Thank you very much, Dumeak. Gembu says, oh, never mind, your alliance? Yes, alliance only. I'm sorry, dude. You can always just faction swap, you know? Lenkotonov says, clip it, frame it, leak it. Yeah. Pala is best support tank. DK is pure gangsta at handling bosses, says Lexa Cardas. Sounds about right. Cime Jugovic says Pala and DK are easy and good. And Warrior's hardest since he is most gear dependent. No, Warrior's just the worst. It's not the hardest, it's the worst. Ah! Next video, top 5 waiting queues in Warmane. Number 5, 2012. Back when they started with queues. Nah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a realistic video ID, but it is a fun concept. Number 1, this fucking tank DC'd. Honestly, like, number 5. That one tank. You know, like you're waiting for 2 hours for a tank to show up to your ICC 10, and then one tank shows up, but he's garbage. But you just run with it, because you've been waiting for like 6 hours and you're done waiting. That's the number 5 tank. It's not a specific class, it's just like a situational tank. Yeah. Cats are the best tank, says Hussam. Alright, now we just run. Hold up, I got an ID. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Oh, get him, Error. Get him. Honestly, if you give Lior like 30 minutes or something, we should be fine. Kamara says, why won't the tank queue for RDF? There's none. They're all trying to play DPS specs. I mean, look at me, I'm one of them. Hey. We're not advancing, we're retreating in a different direction. Oh. Okay, so Lior says 15 to 20 minutes. I would help him though, so it would... No, it's not better. It's not better, sadly. Well, there is a nice portal to Dalaran, I think, on the ship. But we don't necessarily need it. We can just like hop out with the dungeon finder. But let's use it, you know, just because, why not? Okay. Now it's VOA 25 time. Also, I needed to use that portal because we need to go ahead and Runeforge, so Hearthstone will be on cooldown. WWE DSC Zaza says when the video will be uploaded. I'm not sure yet. It's like I said in the description in like the streaming schedule thingy on my YouTube. I want quality over quantity for those things, for those videos. So it's going to like, yeah, it takes a minute. It really does. So far, if you're familiar with editing terms, I have brushed up the audio track, finished the audio splicing, got my first video track done, I guess, and now it's just editing, like pure editing. So it takes some time. But I'll get it out as soon as I can for you, WWE DSA says that's a Usam says, it's Bear. Bear is best tank. Find out on the next episode of Undisclosed Title. Now, we hopefully enchanted it. Yes, we did. Thank God. We've got 40 emblems. So what are we gonna do? Is it time? I think it's time. Now, okay. So, okay, one more time about Banner of Victory, okay? Let's take a look at Banner. Let's have a nice little chat about it. Alright, let's keep that in there. Mirror of Truth, get that in there as well. So, Banner is ARP, which is useless for Unholy, and 1008. This has Crit, which is useful for Holy, and 1000. They're both 10-second durations. They both share the same cooldown. Both share the same gear score. So, yeah, if I were to go to TOC 5, I would just get like a lesser trinket for much more effort. But yeah, we'll be replacing this right now because, yeah, we got better. So, if you need to change in some emblems, there is one place you can do it. There might be a second, I don't know. It's this little goblin. She sits in the sewer of Dalaran, right underneath the Alliance teleportation building, basically. And you'll just want to have a nice little chat with her. Hey, baby, I need these. So, how do I get that? I'll need Valor. Alright. Buy 40 Valor. Now, if you want to do this, just... what? Right. I need 40 of these first. Just shift-click. Or shift-right-click, I think it is. Yeah, shift-right-click. It's a lot faster than going through them one by one. That can be quite AIDS. So yeah, we got the emblems. Let's go ahead and buy this trinket. Kamara says, want to buy ICC 25 carry? Nah, we got a gear as if we were a noob without any friends. So yeah. Get the Mirror of Truth. Now, I hope that you're finally happy, guys. I went and got a trinket. That doesn't completely fucking suck. And hey, what? You know what? It's not even Banner of Victory. So, I bet that anyone's gonna be happy with that. We said TOC 5 normal, Abby. You stupid fuck. You could have bought 2 gems for that trinket. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to do my best. Anyway. Let's get rid of this right now and put this in. Actually, let's get rid of that as well. We can just click it. It's fine. I've been clicking that the entire time, so yeah. Okay, 4,860-ish. Not enough frost to buy a next upgrade. However, Vault of Archivon 25 lies completely open. Furkan Sarzilmas says, Hunter or Warlock? Guys, if you just want like straight up DPS, you're probably gonna want to take Hunter. They have threat management to handle as well, which could be difficult. Oh, hold up. No, need one tank. This Sartarion must die. I do need it. I do really need Sartarion must die. How about this? I'm gonna ask him if I can take the quest. Can I have quest, please? I'm not a tank, so we cannot go ahead and get ourselves invited. But we can try to get the quest. Never mind, he doesn't want to give me the quest. Husam says, do you remember when you bought me a BQL necked? Hell yeah, man, I was talking about that on the stream like a week ago. Anyway, VOA 25. So, I'm going to assume that, hold up. Opa! Unholy has the quest as well. Sartarion must die. Dazzy says, hey, what's that add-on that you use for buff and proc timers? It is NeedtoKnow. So if you look in the description, there's a nice little list of add-ons. And if you install NeedtoKnow, then all you have to do is type in this /NTK, NeedtoKnow. And you either hide it or you bring it up. And yeah, it's really good. You want to hide it though, so it actually shows it. Alright, so let me go ahead and re-invite the people. The rabbit. Oh, hold up. Let me get the quest first. There we go. Thanks, Barney. Alright, so the rabbit, Unholy, and Cizanita. There we go. If anybody else would like to join a VOA 25, I'll be hosting it on. Wait. I won't be hosting shit if we don't have the actual Winter Grasp in progress. Do. Are we gonna win this? Okay, so I'm not sure if we're gonna win this. We cannot join it either. I hope they win it because we need that VOA. If not, we can always get started with Sartarion Must Die. Desi says, thanks, no problem, mate. I'm Horde and we have the essence of Winter Grasp, so I guess we have it. Ah! Damn you! You dirty hordes! Yeah, let's maybe if we can see. Yeah, it says in progress though. I don't think it says that for like too long afterwards. He doesn't have the essence, neither does he. Uh-oh. Yeah, damn it. Corbasto018 says, how much gear score do you have right now? This is 4.8 and a half, like 4,850. Okay, so Unholy did say that the firewalls are really bugged. Let's just hope that it's doable. I don't know. Like, the thing is, what else could we do? We could go and... Honestly, let's go to patchwork. Because apparently Obsidian Sanctum is bugged right now. There's like a million firewalls. So I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this and actually pick up patchwork. Because he's not hard to kill. The thing is... No one is ever saved in Naxxramas. Yeah, this is like super easy to do as well. Alright, let's see if the group is ready. And if they're ready, then I'll start inviting some people, because we do need to do this weekly. It's very vital. EOFs are like the essence of gearing. Once you get your EOT done, you gotta move up to the next emblems, and that is definitely Frost. So, yeah, I think they're okay with it. Hoppa! Unholy got immortality on 25 Naxxramas. Congratulations. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be sharing it right now. Z-Rabbit not eligible. Ziza not eligible. Okay, so let's keep Z-Rabbit as healer. And Unholy as a tank. That way we can get started real quick. He can solo heal that, and he can solo tank that. Although, let me refresh how Nexia works, or Naxxramas I meant. Let me just take a look at patchwork. Hateful Strike. Ah! You can't read it, but this should help. Like, it should be fine. Because there's something about his auto attack getting cloned or something. Husam says, why don't you buy Rotten Snow Ring? It's 500G. Yeah, I know, like, I could definitely also get this to revert, but I don't want to get you guys through that. It takes forever. I could also buy the ring, I know that, but if you're like an extreme noob, you know, like a super noob, then you're not gonna have any money. So even the 2000 that we've made right now, it got squished. I used to have 3000. But yeah, imagine this, right? You don't have epic flying yet, all of that, you still need to buy it. You could even be like worrying about your professions. Anyway. Okay, so we swapped it up a little bit. We'll get Dioram as healer, Z-Rabbit as tank. Okay, so if you'd like to join a Patchwork Must Die on the Alliance side of Warmane's Icecrown server, then you can go ahead and... Someone else like literally just got the same idea as me and tried to make a group for Patchwork Must Die. Let's see if we can get him to join us. That way we're not gonna have any competition. Now, because it's Naxxramas, you really don't need that much gear, so anyone can join. This is one of those raiding situations where if you have 1 or 2 people that are really good DPS, you can just carry the rest, and in my opinion, you should carry the rest. Because the people who need that carry, they're gonna be the ones that actually need that EUF, you know? I think it's a bit better. You are in a instance, can't invite. Alright, we got some range DPS right here. Oliver Sanchez says, what gear score is your DK right now, Abby? I might have to make that thing after all. It's 4.8, so give me like 1 second right here. Let's see if I can improve quality of content. HOTS. No. How about damn apples? Does that even look good? I think it does. There we go, guys. Okay, so 1 DPS left because we were slacking. That usually happens. Some people join, some people leave. It's all good. I'm gonna make my way over there so I can start summoning people as soon as as soon as possible. And yeah. I am muted for 26 seconds. God love it. I don't know why Warmane decided that was a good idea, but it really isn't. Please change it back. It fucking sucks. Like, you got muted before when you said 2 or 3 things in a row anyway, but now you get muted when you say 1 thing. It's horrible. And I feel like Warmane has been through this before, like several years ago. It was really bad, and they reverted that muting system back as well, so yeah. I don't know about it. It also makes inviting like really slow. Like, the worst thing is if you try to invite people, so you do your macro, right? You're like, hey, need some more people, blah blah blah, for this and that, and then you can't respond to them in Whisper. So I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but please change it back, Warman. We do still need a few DPS, so if you're just chilling and you got nothing to do, you want to hop into a quick patchwork only, it's the first boss in Naxxramas, it won't take a long time. Lexa Carda says, need help with the unholy rotation. I think I understand it. It's just that I'm usually doing like 10 things at once, right? And I'm unable to like fully focus on the rotation. So I think I understand it though. Join mine. I need 3 more. Ditch that bad leader. We're stealing his teammates. Okay, so D-Gas is a DPS as well. Let's just drop the tank in there, drop the healer in there. We just need like 3 more DPS. Wusam says, I will log DPS. Ah, thank you. Musto says, is there an in-game command to show you how many people are online? No. The best that I can tell you to do is to do a /who, but that only shows up to 50 people. Mage 5.8. It really doesn't matter at this point, just get anyone in there that you need. Hey, he did join us! I totally just stole someone's DPS. Shadow says, pay main, only if you got no skill. Look at that, stealing someone's DPS. He should have joined me. I told him at the start, join me. I'm gonna make a group, it's gonna be better than yours. Join me instead. No, he makes his own group and now he lost the DPS because of it. Alright, so Husam is coming, we'll keep a spot for him. And we should be full. Nothing to do here, says Abby. Do you remember when you had your fire mage around 6k gear score? How much DPS in average were you making in ICC 10 and 25 man raid groups? I'm around that gear and I feel like my DPS is trash. I don't remember my DPS at 6 gear, at 6k gear score, because I was bis from day 1. I didn't donate. I got free coins from Warmanes because the meltdown happened. They refunded some of your coins based on how many characters and gear you had. For me, this meant that I could bis out a mage. I wanted to join an endgame guild. I figured, hey, best DPS spec plus high endgame guild, you know, that's a good time. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, we're just gonna give Usam a second and we'll get started. So I can't help you there, nothing to do here. Lior Zakken says, I had like 200 coins on Moltdown and I wasn't smart enough to get Shadowmourne. They didn't release Shadowmourne until very much later. And I also didn't have much coins because I didn't donate ever, so they were like, you don't get coins at all. But okay, so I had a bunch of friends. I got like 400 coins from one, 600 from the other. Yeah. Have friends, guys. Friends are important. Invite, game over. Oh, shit. I think they're clearing already. It does look like that. Or maybe not. They are inside, though. And we'll still need to summon Seasonita and game over. That's a horde. Is it a horde we can't deal with? I don't know. Let's find out. So yeah. How about no. Seal of Righteous. Okay, so Caesar is saved, he thinks, but maybe he's only saved. Maybe he's only saved to the weekly, not to Nox. He can still come. No, oh no, there's something inside. Right, we had a warlock. Yeah, he's here. You can't take quest, it's weekly. Resets on Friday. I'm just making sure that he understands what's going on, because it can be quite confusing, you know. You join a patchwork must die run, it doesn't work, you're thinking like, is my character bugged, what? But no, guys. You can only do it once a week and it resets on Friday. Yeah, I wish I could help you out there, nothing to do, but Mage is one of the classes I just bissed out. Right from the start, so... Well, I think it's the only class I actually bissed out. The rest I did get, like, at least a few pieces on. So I'm sorry I can't help with that, but... yeah, good luck, man. Lexa Cardas however, like, Lexa Cardas did help you out. So maybe you can find some information in what he says. And yeah, it's not pay main. You just need some friends, some gear, you know, some fun people to gear with. That's what you need, really. Leor Zakken says, I got Heaven's Fall for my rogue. Big mistake, but I was 12. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's still a big mistake. You can't excuse yourself just because you're young. Alright, so these things, I don't know if they still hit really hard, but I think they fixed that. Let's figure it out. Hit me. Nah, they don't hit so hard anymore. They used to hit crazy hard, like I'm talking 3-shot, right? On a full plater. But they fixed it. Anyway, back to Leor's thingy. He bought Heaven's Fall, which is the Lich King's dagger. And SDS, DBW, and Wrathful Shoulders. A lot of people went for the PvP stuff. I just bissed out one character. But yeah. Both works, so it's all good basically. Now we do have a PvP Death Knight in here. He's really into it. Getting them death grips and everything. And here's Hussam. Honestly, man, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Let's get this fucker over here. He's killing our healer. Can't have that. Leor Zakken says, I was too young to understand what I even wanted to do in the game. I don't know why people aren't needing that. That's a BOE. That's all fair. PvE or PvP? Man, when I was 14 years old, I was standing inside of Goldshire, talking with people. Having the social life that I never had in real life. Alright, so right now we're just clearing ads. You're supposed to clear these before the boss. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a good time, so just gotta get rid of them. I would prefer a bigger pool though. Like, just pull all of them at once, honestly. But, no. It's probably not what you want to do with a pug. But I am just gonna go ahead and run right in here. Because I want to appear on Skada. Eee! Wait, it's bugged again? Are you fucking serious? No, it's fine. I was bugged. But yeah, when I was 14, I was standing in Goldshire, not doing anything. Not leveling even. Just being like a level 40 Retribution Paladin in the Burning Crusade. And Retribution Paladins weren't like magical or something in Burning Crusade. They were quite the opposite of that. They were quite bad. But yeah. This is one situation right here. I'm not gonna let this Warlock die. This does seem hella bugged, to be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I'm second in deeps. Okay. Alright, so now just get a nice little regroup. Hopefully they don't like pull the boss. Alright, let's get some buffs. The rabbit is a Jibok, and a game over is class. Next time he comes, we pull. Tank equals the rabbit. Now, there's something with his hateful strike, but I haven't done it for quite a while. Sifsifa is in the chat. How are you doing, Sifsifa? Hope you're having a beautiful day. And he asked for my age. I am 35 years old. DJ Savas says, how are warrior tanks? The worst, but they work. Retri Paladin doesn't even exist in Classic, unfortunately. I had to be unholy, says Lior. Yeah, they didn't exist in Burning Crusade either. I just didn't get invited. Alright, so let's get a nice little mark on this boy. Let's get that ready check. Every bond is ready, but the patchwork isn't. Alright, we can just move up a bit. Just don't tank him in slimes. All Gucci hero at start. Alright, so Caesar, just pop it like a few seconds into the fight. Now, like I said, there is a little thingy regarding, well, aggro first of all. And now there's a little thingy, hateful strike, degas, game over, dodge, jack. Now I'm gonna stack up and see if I can take it. Strike, game over, Gil, parried. Like, why is he doing this? Who is he focusing? Now it's Juari. It seems completely fucking random, but I know it isn't. There was something to it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a taunt. Like, there's something about it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and immediate Army of the Dead for that damage reduction. Now, let's take a look at Hateful Strike. Like, look at this shit. It's going fucking crazy. I just don't know why, though. Like, I'm second in aggro right now, as far as melee goes. I don't know why he's going crazy. Like, why is Kahil? Game over. Is he top DPS? But I got it, and I'm definitely not top DPS. It is so weird. It boggles the mind. Yeah. Yeah, it is shitty here, but, you know. Now, we don't have Heartstone. We do, but it would be wasteful, so let's fly. And this is also one of those things that you really want to be doing right at the start of your gearing. Getting into one of those patchworks must die or something. It is to item level to 100 epic gear. If you got like greens and blues on, you'll want it. Sifsifa says, I'm 14 years old. Damn. Nice. Honestly, it's better to grow up on this than Warlords of Draenor or anything after that, so. Alright, let's get right the fuck out of here. Cizanita asks, Albi, how can I get Primordial Serenite? So, Primordial Serenite is an item that you're gonna need if you want to craft stuff. Most notably the high-end BOEs. So, how do you get a Primo? You either get a Primo from Emblem of Frost rewards. They cost 23 each. 23 Emblems of Frost for one Primordial. Or they can drop from Icecrown Citadel Heroic. Any of those heroic bosses can drop them. Now, the first thing we're gonna take a look at is... Did we win Winter Grasp? We got the Essence. Now, Horde had Essence like a second ago. What the fuck is this ram doing here? Bro, how do you even stand here? Honestly. Only a mountain goat could do that. And another! The detail in this game. Beautiful. Sifsifa says, I love WoW. Yeah, it's a good game, man. DJ Savast is in the house mixing some stuffs up. And he says, I'm enjoying the server, very social with new player. Yeah, there's a lot of people continuously joining the server. I feel like part of Warmane's infrastructure is built upon it. Like, look at that. Ah, beautiful. It's the moment of appreciation there. But yeah, our infrastructure is like built around new people coming and old people coming back. So yeah, there's a lot of people that will help you out here. Silvermere says, Hateful Strike does damage to the second highest threat person with most current HP. Right, that most current HP thing. I think that was it. Like, the person in range with the second highest current HP. Something like that. There was something crazy about it, but thanks for, like, triggering my mind, Silvermere. Kamara says, uh-oh. So Weedy Slim says, show me your gear, please. It's 4.8k right now. We're gonna be heading into Wintergrasp, because I think we won it. We have the Essence, we have the Portal, we have Shambulance. I like these names, man. I seen like Palambulance and Shalambulance. Shambulance. I don't know, you know, an ambulance, but then with a paladin or a priestambulance. I don't know. Husam says, old people are coming back because life is boring nowadays. Yeah, I guess so. We're getting old, man. And girls are annoying nowadays. We're getting old, man. Anyway, people are farming for VOA. And this guy needs 10 DPS. 4.8k Unholy Death Knight DPS. So that's what I whispered him. Let's see if we get invited. Because 4.8k is enough for VOA 25, man. Like, it is. Especially if we try hard. Now, if we can't find a group in like a minute or 5 to 10 minutes here, we're gonna make one ourselves. But I wanted to see if I could get in at this gear score. So I'm not gonna ask them like please or anything, I'm just gonna straight up say 4.8k Unholy Death Knight DPS. So Udi Slim says you will not, they want 6k gear score. I know. I know, man, it's sad. Little Kappa says, at Armory, bro, streaming on private servers is illegal and you can be banned because of that. I feel like I should have been banned a long time ago if I would have been banned for that. We've been doing this for like 2 or 3 weeks now, so I don't think you're right. Lenko Tonev says, I have a boomy named... Now that is something I could get banned for. You fucking debate. Sivsifa says, my account is not premium. Yeah, that sucks. It's tough, man. I am trying to go for VOA 25. I am saved on 10. Lior Zakken says, streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know about Twitch, but Twitch seems like a shit platform anyway. Now, I've never had any, like, real experience with them besides, you know, like, back in the days when Harambe passed away, I pulled my dick out for him. I don't think Twitch like that. Lenko Tonev says it's not a debate. Well, okay, so if I say that, I don't know, man. I don't think... I kind of like want to wash my hands of all that stuff. There's some things I'll make jokes about. Pedophilia is not one of those. Like, I get really upset when I think about it. So Cizanita actually managed to get into one of those groups, and he's the same, if not lower gear score as me. So it all just depends on what class are you playing, right? Because there could be like 7 DKs in there. DKs get played a lot. Yeah, I don't think that's a good joking subject at all. So ED as well. Aw. Seasonita wants to leave because he wants to play with me, but... No, man, you gotta get your gear. It's fine, I'll find a group. I'm just gonna spam the heck out of his leader, to be honest. You know what, if he doesn't want to invite me, that's fine, but I'll spam him. Barney Loves You says he's a shaman. Yep. Yep, that is true. Silvermere says, but you need a lot of viewers to make Twitch care about you streaming private servers. I think I have a lot of viewers, honestly. Now, I don't like bragging, but I think I have quite... Like, look at this. We've been standing absolutely still in Dalaran, and we got 62 people watching. You guys are legends. Absolute legends. Alright. I think we'll have to make a VOA ourselves. I don't think we can get into one. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more being made right now. Now, I said 5 to 10 minutes. I think that might have passed. Sizanita is Bulgarian. Nice. That must be why I like the guy. Like, I don't hate other Eastern European lands. Not at all. Not even close. I love Eastern European people. But Bulgarians are my favorite. Mostly because Savi is Bulgarian. So, you know, what can I do? If he was born in Serbia, maybe I would have loved Serbians the most. Who knows? Yeah, anyway. There's no other VOAs being made. Now this guy, he still needs DPS, right? But he just won't invite me. So I don't know. I feel bad. I feel not useful. And now this guy, he got in, or? This fucking guy. Look at it. Look at this shit. He got in. At Obby, I have a bit of a different question. Which class makes the most use? Which class makes the most use from Dark Moon card greatness? I can use it on Death Knight, Retri, or Feral. Which of them makes the best use out of it? You gotta tell me if it's agility, strength, or spirit. Alright, we'll be making our own VOA 25 because this is taking too long. So, we gotta try hard. Let's roll up the sleeves a bit here. Not a single crack. Great. That's actually really good if you don't crack your muscles. DJ Savas says, did you know Bulgarians are the oldest Vikings? Well, I have some Viking blood in me, that might explain a lot. And I didn't know that. But that's cool. Looking for more, VOA 25. Actually, give me one more attempt. There is a different guy trying to make one. Now, I'm gonna be like... Nah. Oh, Seasonita wants to go to the stone. We'll follow him for a bit. Little Kappa can choose it, so agility or strength. I would definitely say strength is really good for like a lot of it, right? If you're gonna go for Retripala, you'll want strength. If you're gonna go for DK, you'll want strength. Feral will probably want agility. Alright, so this is his paladin. Seasonita's paladin all along. Let's give it a quick look and we'll get started with VOA 25. Oh yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, this is very common build, but I prefer this one a bit more. Me, myself, personally. That build is a bit better, but this is fine for RDFs for sure. Ah, interesting. Hey, now he's got the red as well. Full Furious. Is this one of those characters that Warmane gave you with Full Furious? I kinda feel like it is. Oh yeah. What? Nanbatte. 8% judgment flit, mate. You gotta get it. Anyway, VOA 25. Quick check in global, just one more time, because I really don't like making VOA 25, but we'll have to do it if there's none. VOA 25, nope, we'll have to make one. Looking for more, VOA, actually. Fuck typing that every single time, make a macro. Looking for more, VOA 25, need 2 gear tanks, 4 times healers, plus DPS, 4.8, 4.5 plus, that should be fine. Whisper me GS plus spec, frost plus fire. Hold up. For fire plus frost. Now you could like make it all acronymed and shit, but we'll just do it like this. Make GS plus spec. And why not put a vial gas on top of it? Did we get the vial gas icon? I want the vial gas icon. Okay, so doing this will increase your uptime. You won't have to worry about remaking it. So just go into global, post it, you're Gucci. Nick A says Bulgarians are not Vikings. DJ Savas says, read the story, you dumb fuck. Nah. He says read the story, and you know, it might be true, I'm not sure. DPS Pala, invite me. Watch him leave the group when he realizes he's the first one invited. Okay, so Moonstone, I remember that name. I'm just gonna invite Moonstone. I feel like that's a person I know. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and invite Seasonita as well. Ah, no, he's still doing the thing. Maybe we can get him to leave. Nah, just stay there, mate. We'll get the people together. We've got a 5.6 tank paladin. Let's keep this open. He's the tank, so keep him in there. Shadow Priest, keep him in there. Moonstone sounds like a boomkin, but it's a feral. Is it a tank though? I think it's a tank. Maybe? No, it's not a tank. It's a DPS. So keep the DPS in there. As the group fills up, you can go ahead and edit your macro as well, because like right now we only need 1 tank. Alright, so we still need like a bunch of DPS, so let's just keep that as DPS, but we just need 1 more tank, and we could use that in our advertisement. When people see, hey, this guy is filling up, we might want to join him. DJ Savast asks, do you have some pointers for Beast Mastery Hunter? Not at all. Not at all, man. I don't play Beastmaster. I don't think it should be played in PvE, considering how good Marksman is. We've got a 5k Rogue. DPS 6k Ratri. Okay, so yeah, let's just continue with getting some people. Now, 4.3k Shami enhancement. It doesn't matter, 4.3k, 4.5k, whatever. If someone says shit about it, just ignore them. Hopefully the person saying shit won't leave. It's tough, right? Leveling or gearing in here, so... Oh, we got another enhancement shaman. 6k warrior tank, I'll take that. Tank, please. Oh, no, hold up. He's not the tank, he's DPS. Tank, please, GS. Sometimes you can get quite overwhelmed with the bunch of whispers, but just take them one by one. Yeah, so I got a whisper right now from a tank who is 4k. That's a bit too low for a tank though. Who says, I would tank if you want. And if you want to join, feel free. I will definitely invite you. Like, guys, if anyone on the stream wants to join, feel free to whisper Juari on the Icecrown server. It's a VOA 25. Now, the first thing you do when you make a raid is set the difficulty. Björn, Arne, okay, one more time. Björn, Arne, Iverson says, hi, I just started on Warmane and have a 4k Gearscore Warlock. What is the best PvE starter spec for a Warlock? I would say it's Destruction. Affliction is a bit hard. Destruction is easy. It learns you how to handle with procs. Yeah, there's a bit more advantages to just going for Destruction. I just feel like it's easier. Eventually, if you're gonna go for PvE, which is player versus enemy, you know, random dungeons whatsoever, you're gonna want to take Destruction, because it gives a lot of buffs to the raid. It gives like an insane amount of spell power. 5.7 Frost DK in my Whisper. Let me see if I missed anyone. I don't think I did. Okay. So there's a Frost Decay. There is a Warlock. Hey, that's a name I recognize, and it puts a smile on my face, man. Overcat. You know, I knew you were in there when you were playing on Game Over, but seeing your main, that's like a different experience altogether. 6.2k Resto, Candle Heals. Thank you for joining, man. Good to know you're watching the stream. Kasirka is 5.7 Mage. We can get him. 3 of each classes. So, Shami is full. 1 Red Pala asking to join. What do you paladins think about it? Oh, we've got like my preferred way of dancing, but then a blood elf is doing it. It's called chair dancing. So you just sit in the chair, your feetsies aren't moving, but you just go crazy. Yeah, that's my dance. I groove to that shit. Come on, get some more chair dancing going. Oh, there it is. We've got a 5.73. Okay, one of the reds said whatever. Jerobi, Bordeaux. That is a 3. 3 would be preferred. Thank you. Resto Shaman, 6.2. Do you need enhancement gear or resto? We got 3 shummies at the moment. If he's fine with like not taking gear, I'm fine with it. But yeah, I want to keep it a class run as much as I can, even though it's 25 man. Basic Fox is in the chat. How are you doing, Basic Fox? And Gustavo Henrique, I'm so sorry that I didn't. I kind of forgot. I was gonna show you, but my mind. Psh. So Gustavo, it is 4.8k. It's halfway there. Okay, so let's get Nas in here. Nas only. Okay. There's a Hunter, 4.5. We'll take him. Yeah. Okay, so our off tank is Hungarian, which is fine. You know, Hungarians are fine people, honestly. So, I don't know why he said that, but he whispers me, not English, I'm Hungarian. That's okay, man. It's not a problem. It's an easy fight, you know. VOA is quite like, you just tank and spank and it's Gucci. So Archit Kanolkar says, at Abi, do you have a best in slot Warlock? Can you tell me your crit and haste cap for demo? Okay, so Barney loves you. 3% crit is probably not worth 3 gem slot. It all depends on situation though. This is not enough info to go on. But yeah, my haste cap on the Warlock is like 14. Basically, haste cap is the same for every single spellcaster. You're gonna want 40% spell haste cap. 40% spell haste. Now, that's the general rule. There are, of course, exceptions, as is normal in WoTLK. But basically, get to 35-ish%. The 3% from the Boomkin, which we can see right here, Psychoon, they give 3% spell haste to the entire group on Moonkin form. Hebben de Betrus, more Betrus, where is it? Ah, here it is. Your Moonkin aura also causes your affected targets to gain 3% haste. So you get 3% from your raid group from that. And on top of that, you get 3% or 5% from a Shaman's Totem. Now, I don't think I can show you just like that, but it is 5%. Let me make sure I didn't miss any whispers, because I'm still trying to fix the raid together, you know. Paladin tank, Ogunda. Okay, let's ask if he has something else than a Paladin tank. Maybe even an alt. I'd be fine with that. Balance or Feral? Is it better in PvE? Which one is better? Feral is a bit more single target spec. It's melee focused, of course. And Balance is a lot of AoE and ranged. They both serve completely different roles. To say that one of them is better, it's all circumstantial. Like some of the fights, Feral is gonna be king, Ruby Sanctum 25 heroic, and other fights, Balance is gonna be king. Think Ruby Sanctum 25 heroic outside phase. See what I did there? It all depends on the fight. They are both very good though. What is the best spec for DK tank, Frost or Blood? Blood by far. Archit Kanolkar, can you tell me your Warlock name? Hell yeah, man. It's Trigga. Just like that. Now let's get, let's make sure that we keep getting some people here. DJ Savas says Feral is RNG. Yeah. A lot is RNG. Like, there's a stupid amount of RNG in this game. When you, like, really sit down and think about how much RNG there is. Okay, so if I were to have Deathbringer's Will, I would have triple the amount of RNG than a caster would have just in one item slot. Little Kappa says, at Abi, how long does it take to gear up Death Knight from green to 6k on Warmane? Well, you're experiencing it right here. We got another Druid in here. It does take a while. It does definitely take a while. If you are gearing as a tank though, it can go a lot quicker, you know. Once again, it is circumstantial. But I would say if you're going hard as a tank, probably 2 weeks. And yeah, like Barney says, you're gonna want a guild. You're gonna want like many things that help you with gearing. Now, if you don't know, if you don't know all these tricks, and like if you're not in a guild, it's going to take longer. That being said, if you join a guild on your first character and eventually down the line make a second character, you're gonna see the increase in efficiency in the second character, it's gonna be massive. You need to set up yourself on the first character that you join the server in, right? You might not have fast flying. You might not have a lot of gold. So the first character that you make is always going to be a struggle. There's no way around it. There's no heirlooms, there's no nothing. Okay, so let's update the macro, because as you guys can see, we only need 2 healers and some DPS. Oh, how about that? 1 healer. Invite warrior DPS. We could use a warrior DPS. We'll be rolling hard on the melee, but it's fine. Honestly, it is. Let's get some ranged group in here as well. Let's see if we missed anything. If you don't need Death Knights, just say it. Sorry, GS spec might have missed it. Oh, Blood Decay tank. Ah. Yeah, it's also like if you're learning the game, you're gonna go through a lot of information. Kalede, 4.5k rogue. He has achievement on his main, he says, but that's fine, man. You don't need an achievement on your main, it's all good. Let's get the tanks in there, because we're about finishing up here. Need 1 healer and some DPS, that is still very true. We'll put the Shadow Priest in group 5. Silvermere says, opinion on Frost Death Knight acclamation talent for tanking some magical fights like Syndragosa. Give me 1 sec, I'll get into that. I just got another wave of whispers. And that is another rogue. And a 5.8 fire Magus. Huh? Did he just already leave? He wasn't even a fire Magus. Okay, so the acclamation talents. One of the tanks just left. Sorry, Raid, be back. Okay, I need hands only. What is that? There's too many whispers. Hee. Hi, 3.5 mage. We'll take him. Hands only. Resto. At candle shaman. You okay with a resto, shami, rolling, resto, hands? We'd be full on heals. Let's give him a second. I'll take a look at the chat. So, about acclamation, right? There, if you know how resistance works, you can stack this up with 10%. QQT, all good. Dude, I'm just like trying to lead a raid. I'm so sorry, dude. Give me a sec. Okay, so acclamation 10% to boot when you are hit by a spell. When you are hit by a spell, this is important because it doesn't stack as well as you would like it to. It really doesn't. Forgot I did VOA already, sorry. I was DPS anyway. Yes, that's all good. We'll just need more Shadow Priest. Oh man. If it procs, you will boost your resistance to that type of magic for 18 seconds. So if you are hit by a spell, you have a 10% chance to boost your resistance. Now, I don't know how much that does, but I do know that resistance, you need a lot for it to actually get you to the next stage of resistance. However, Will of the Necrolopolopolos, this is going to be better than Acclamation. Any point, anywhere, any day, any place, anytime, any car, any bicycle, anyhow you spin it, this is going to beat Acclamation. That's what I think about Acclamation. That's the quick answer. Alright, now let me make sure that I haven't missed any whispers. Alright. Yes, frost plus fire. Nick A says, how many guilds do 0% LOD on Icecrown? My guild stopped doing it because it's boring and it doesn't give you anything besides regular loot that you could get with the 30% buff on. So we just stopped doing it because it doesn't provide us with anything. But like Hussam said, there are quite a few guilds that do it. It's 30%, Barney. Yeah, obviously 10, 20, 30, 3 points, duh. Gets up to like 400 plus false resistance. That's the thing though, how much... That is going to boost it to Syndragosa trinket levels of amounts. And there comes a point where false resistance doesn't give you more than it can give you. So if you're like with Acclamation to 3 stacks, which apparently is 400, and then you pop on a Syndragosa trinket, which is going to be like 200 something something, an Aura Mastery with false resistance on top of that, which is 260. At what point is straight up damage reduction better than a chance to resist? Because I don't think Acclamation is that great, to be honest. I think much about the Frost Decay 3 is not that great. It works in RDFs for sure. The AoE damage, oh my god, guys. The AoE is great. .6 warrior. Do you have a warrior rolling on prot? 6.3 fury, mage 6k. I'll take Magus. And I invited one more. Yebim te Usta. There we go. Healer's full. 1 DPS. Ready check. Check for AFK. Do you have a warrior rolling? No. Alright, let's get him in the group. Yeah, that's the thing. Magical damage is only like a small part of a boss's damage in general. While if you were to just go with Will of the Necrolopololis, then yeah, you might end up with a better resistance. Oh, hold up. Our Disc Priest has the ID. Yeah, you got DK now. Sorry, there's like lots of whispers. Red Lemonade says, I thought we lost you. Nah, man, I just need some time to edit. You know, I do also like the YouTube content, but it takes so much time. We'll summon at boss with Warlock. I just need one priest healer and we are completely good to go. If you do happen to be a priest healer on Alliance, if you happen to be 3k gear score, I don't give a fuck. Get your ass in here, there's 0 priests. You will get all the loot, I promise you. That's how it goes. If you're the only class, everything drops and you're biz. Worst case scenario, we start with... that would only be 3 healers though. Okay, let's just get another healer, a priest healer. Silvermere says, I know blood is much better. I was just thinking about some situations. I know, I went there. When I saw acclamation, I wanted to join. Sorry. So many whispers. I'm trying to read all of them and... Okay, we have a priest. Okay. There are definitely situations where acclamation would outperform Will of Necrololos, but yeah. There's just so many more situations in which blood is better, but it does provide food for thought for sure. And that's the thing, right? I don't mind discussing these things at all. I actually like it. But yeah. I'm sorry if the answer is going to be no, I just don't think it's good. Because that is... It's not like an insult, right? We're just having a debate and I just give my opinion. And it's all good. I hope. Overcat is getting bopped. Why are you so squishy, Overcat? Let me guess. Full DPS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just stamina gems at least. That's good. Nah, this is fine. I don't know why he was getting bopped so hard. Maybe it's just in my head. I just don't want to see him take damage. Silvermere says, maybe it's better for progression if you don't have Syndra Trinket, for example. Still just take blood, man. You're taking... Another thing to consider with Frost Decay is that you're taking 2 one-handed weapons. Never mind, that's not a thing to consider. Josef Kusera is in the chat. What is up, Josef? I missed that for quite a few minutes, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to lead this raid and everything. Okay. Yebem Te Usta Jibo. That's a guy of a name and thing. I know it means something. I don't know what it means. Don't ban me, YouTube. I just don't know. It's a very... It's an international game, alright? You're gonna get these things, YouTube. Don't blame me. My heart will be broken if you do. Just like this. Okay, let's get the shaman in here. Okay. Let's get ready for some raiding. If someone could click, that would be awesome. Okay, let's make sure that we are all buffed. We're not starting until we're buffed. There's some basic shit that people are messing up here that I will need to type a lot for. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get back to the narrative experience in just a second here. So, Overcat equals main tank, MD plus tricks on Overcat. Should I use fire magics on this boss? Nah, doesn't matter. Just go hard. G-Bomb a hunter. Buffs are still like such a mess. Let's just go. We'll get the buff sorted like in just a minute here. Fire is not really that big of a deal anyway. Now I know it sucks if you're playing a DPS and you don't get all your buffs. I know, I understand that it sucks. But you know what? We gotta get shit started. That fucking reaping is like really messing with me, honestly. I don't think I should use that strike so early, or the blood strike. It's fucking the reaping up. I'm not getting a double scorch in there. Josef Kusera says, do you think it's worth farming the big love rocket? Hell yeah, man. Walking around like flying around on a giant purple dildo. What's not to love? Alright, so it seems to be going completely fine so far. Not much leading to do here. Not on this boss. Alright, so let's get these things reset quicker. Let's get them reset in tandem, as one would say. And then they fuck... Ah! Why is Frost so weird? And why is he moving it so much? I just can't figure Frost out, really. It's just so fucking weird. This whole manually resetting your thing, it's too hard for me. Just give me Frost already and I'll be fine, but... Ah, we gotta figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, so nice and group loot on this. It's, yeah, it's fine. It would just take a very long time to roll all of this. I kinda wanna take that. I'm just gonna need... Because I'm not sure what pieces of tier 9.5 heroic that I will need. I'm just not sure. So if we get it, good. If we don't, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just get rid of these. Okay, there's tank. Josef Kusera asks, do you know what the drop % chance is? Well, it only drops out of the heart-shaped box that you get from completing the Valentine's Day daily. It does not drop from the boss, okay? If you're farming the boss, you're not doing... Yeah, need the item you need, of course. Let's see, I missed another. Ah, don't die here, please. Nice, somebody else died for us. Shake your pants. No, the dwarf! You could even hear him die. Nothing to do here, says Jebem ti usta, haha, what a nick. It means I fuck your mouth. Nice. Nice, thanks guys. Essa Moazezi, how you doing, man? And yeah, I'm sorry for doing VOA without you, but I had to get it done, man. It's one of those weekly things that you do need to do, for the simple reason that it does give you Emblem of Frost, and it also gives you a chance to get really good loot. Okay, we're gonna let the ad die. He doesn't have any green items. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully they get it now. I don't know how to put it in a better way than that. I mean, I could have said his name a little bit more politely, but fuck that. Now that I know what it means, I'm gonna abuse it. I do imagine viewership dropping though. Like, I'm sitting here saying that word, you know, and like someone's mother somewhere is like, "Hello! What is this guy? You turn it off now." Okay, so Overcat is resto. Shake your pants is protection. We're gonna go ahead and take a little screenshot of this, just so we don't forget. Let's make sure that I don't get scammed here, because I don't feel like being banned. Okay. Close, thank you. Now just make sure to get another nice little screenshot of that. Do a nice ready check. Okay, QQQT. You all got buffs now. Just make sure, because that was a drama before. Okay, everyone is ready. DBM pulls 7. And these tricks. Okay, so do the first Scourge Strike. Now that. Now I don't have the fucking Reaping again. I don't fucking understand it. Oh yeah, let's go for a hero. Forgot I had to call that out as well. Hero! Hero! Can we get a fucking hero? Thank you! Alright. RDPS and orbs. Like, I don't know, I shouldn't have to call this out, but look, he's not dying like at all. This one in the back. Looney CRS Nim. Like, I know my rotation looks like ass right now. There's stuff I need to call out and I can't use Discord, so I need to type it. Like, I know my rotation is ass right now, guys. But I think it's better for the raid if these fucking orbs die. Kill the orbs. Hello. Fucking hell, like... Fucking hell, this thing has been alive since it spawned. I'll explain tactics. I'll actually explain... Like, mother... You can clearly see that we have MDPS, who are like good, right? But they're not good, because we just wiped because of them. 10k DPS is shit if we wipe. Like, I know we're low on range DPS, but come on. Alright, let's get back in there. Now, hopefully no one leaves. I don't think anyone has a reason to leave. Oh, hey Rizlek, what's up, man? Oh yeah, let me do the wave. Even though like I am slightly triggered. I am definitely slightly triggered. Like Desi says, wiping in VOA must be an alliance thing. Yeah, fucking now it is. Tagorn says, wipe in VOA, that's new. Yeah, fucking now it is. Yeah, like, I mean, I've seen it before. It just fucking pisses me off. Because, yeah, like that guy did a pretty good job. 0 damage on the fucking spheres. Kasirka, okay job. Still not enough though. That's just like 15. No. That's 150k. That's good. That's really good. 75k. I mean, Hunter. 95. We do really not have a lot of ranged. But it should be fine. Like, let's just not get too upset about it. Let's go help and let's go help them kill it. Veko says, can you show me your talents? Yeah, of course. They're unholy. If you want detailed insight on them, you can go ahead to the Warmane Armory. You can check it there. Otherwise, this is quite standard. This is the first sub-spec one. It's like that. Alright, so. Redo buffs, please. Slowbo Indiana C says, do you have any tunes on Lordaeron? Nope. Nope. Always been on Icecrown. SS, please. Shami got portraits. Thank you very much, Warlock. Yeah, let's get him in here. And Wecco, on top of the talents, I also have some glyphs, Death and Decay, Icy Touch, and Ghoul. If he's in there... Oh, I think I summoned the wrong person. Lol. Or did I? Oh, he's here. Never mind. Okay. Rebuff Shamans. Buff Ready Check. Hold up. All RDPS on Orbs. Group. Honestly, we could really help them out. Caesar. Let's kill Orbs. Me and Caesarita will help a bit. We gotta help him. So, yeah. Anyway, quick ready check. Let us summon the ghoul in here. We'll need that. Everybody does seem ready. DBM pull it on 10. MD's tricks. Okay, we're gonna go hard on those spheres this time, because that's some bullshit last time. Stanley X. Hey Stanley X, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Unlike me, who is wiping in fucking Violet Hold. Okay, let's go. Hero. RDPS on Orbs. If they were to stack up nicely, I wouldn't mind that at all. Like, as you can see, we are kind of struggling because we don't have that many range, right? We have enough, but it's not enough. So we don't have enough. Can you fucking stack with the main tank, you fucking Death Knight? You see how much, like, parry DPS we're wasting right there? I can't stand that fucking bullshit. Anyway, this is a beautiful stack. Or is it beautiful? Because we're taking a lot of damage here. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need to get that off tank resurrected. QQTT, CRS OT, Moon, CRS. No, I will keep on combat res. Okay, so Orbs. Fucking nuke these shits, quick. The fact that they're stacking isn't good at all, actually. It's not good at all. We took so much damage there. Like, even in IBF, I dropped down to like 1 hub. Fucking hell. Like, what is the fuck in the world is hard about that command? I don't get it. I asked him 3 times now. Like, if it's on cooldown, tell me if that it's on cooldown, but like, I don't think it's on cooldown. Okay, 1 more Orbs, just 1 more Orbs. I'm making this look hard right now, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that one and just Pestilence. Nope, missed the Pestilence, that's fine. There, like, fucking hell. We didn't put it on Master Loot. Oh well, At least we can't ninja. So, Hunter Redfall legs, Redfall boots for Warrior Paladin. Oh, go Caesar! And a Druid hands. Nope. That was 8. At Abby, what do you do in real life? Where do you work? Hopefully, I will work at this at some point. But I kind of suffer from migraines, even after like the stream. You know, I take the headset off and like if I just sit down, I get a massive headache. It works like that with physical activity. It works like that with playing a fucking video game. So, I don't know. This is manageable though. But if I were to like work in construction, man, I would have been dead. So hopefully someday streaming will be my profession. But for now, I'm just an idiot who plays WoW. Anyway, as you can see, we did get our 2 emblems of Frost. That's a lot of work for 2 emblems, I know. You don't necessarily have to lead it though. Yeah. You don't necessarily have to put the gear score requirement on 4.5, which I did do, and I think it kind of shows. Like, I don't know, dude. If it wasn't for these 3 people, we would have wiped immediately. Like, everyone pulled their weight on the spheres this time as well, so it was good. Better. I think that Warlock still got 1 shot. Like, dude, if you get 1 shot twice in a row, maybe fucking tank and don't die instantly. That's not on the tanks anymore, that's completely on you. But I don't know what happened here, because he did survive until the first orb, at least. 19k DPS though. No, 2k. What? Doesn't matter. Anyway, I was expecting more from the Warlock. Silvermere says, of course resto hands drop when I'm not on Trin the Win. Yeah, of course. That's VOA when you have several characters, man. You're just gonna feel scammed every time you go. Anyway, that was VOA 25 for the week. Now, usually I am very fucking glad when I don't have to go there anymore, because I don't like it. It's a lot of work. Not if you join a random group, it's much better, but if you have to make it yourself, it's so much work. So, let us consider what to do right now, because we still have a good bit of time left, like an hour, a little bit more than an hour left on the stream time. And I don't know exactly what to do until we take a look at it. So let me just clear some backspace first of all. Yeah, this is fine. That's enough backspace. I thought it would be much worse, but since we're not spamming RDFs anymore, it's all good. So let's take a quick look here. We are at 4.8k gear score. We could get a belt. I still need to consider what am I going to do with the tier 9 4 set, because I know it's very strong. It could be good just to get that on heroic instead of tier 10, honestly. I'm not 100% sure about it. 10% damage on Scourge Strike and 3% increased damage with everything. Crasher BG is in the chat. Hey. What's up, Crasher BG? How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We are just figuring out what our next gearing step is. Barney Loves You says, how did you like that VOA 25? Never again. No, it was okay. It was a bit bad. Quad Chacha says you should get the ICC ring. Yeah, I have it on friendly. I don't want to pull you guys through like 2 hours of ICC rep farm. It would get me to 4.9. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know exactly. But it would get me closer for sure. The thing is right now though, getting that next piece is definitely... It's a bit of a bitch. Because we're locked in many of the things that would help us with these. For example, Trial of the Crusader, 10 and 25. Now, if we would take a look at Trial of the Crusader, there's a lot of pieces that I could get here. I thought there were some bracers on 25. Yeah, like that's an upgrade. There's several more upgrades like all over the place. Like this belt, that would be a massive upgrade, right? I would be 5k gear score. We could start making like a real effort of joining ICC, which I think you should be doing at 5k gear score. Kochacha says, oh, I'll buy you Ring of Rotting Stew. Of Rooting Stew. Okay, guys, so far today I've heard Ring of Rotting Snow, a Ring of Rooting Stew. Guys, it's Ring of Rotting Sinew, alright? It's that inside, like if I were to cut open my arm right now, and you have that like really dense bone stuff in the middle of your bone, that is sinew. So it's a Ring of Rotting Sinew. And yeah, I can't accept it, Kochacha, so don't worry about it. Zezzy says, yeah, I agree. Do ICC, please. With Fury Warrior. Now, we gotta be getting this for just a second here. Silvermere says, you can buy Emblem Cloak, 213. It's true. I think you're right. I don't think it's Triumph, but I do think it is... Conquest, maybe? Let's just check all of them. Valor, maybe. Yeah, here they are. So 213. It would be agility though. I mean, not that I necessarily care all too much, but 25 emblems. I don't know if that's worth farming. Like, let's take a look. 20 gear score. We'll keep it in the back of our mind, right? Because we are going to still be picking up emblems of Triumph. So keep it in the back of your mind. That's what I'll do with it. Stanley X says, I'm in love with BloodDK ARP pen. In time, I was playing on a ZEC and a SKey server, which I don't... South Korean server, maybe? And I had 6.7 with all 277 gear and 284 Shadowborn. Yeah. Is Hysteria stackable on your Icecrown? Asks Stanley X as well. No. No, it's not stackable. Ain't a thing in bones called bone marrow. I don't know if it's dense. It just looks really dense, okay? Like, it looks densely packed, like whipped cream or some shit. Like, I don't know much about the bone marrow, but it's definitely not a rooting stew, alright? I know that much. Kamara says autocorrect is nice. Oh yeah, and then okay. Okay, so we need to get to 5k. That's the thing right now. What options do we have? That's my problem. Now, it is my problem. Let's see, VOA 10, TOC 10, it's all done. Oh, let me think. Give me just a sec here. How about Halls of Reflection normal? 219. It just depends on the item, really. Leather. It's not better. Carpal tunnelers. I never seen this name, but... Oh, SK is Slovakia. Where do you think I am from? I don't know, I thought it was weird. Czech and South Korean, it doesn't make any sense. I thought it was weird, right? Like... Okay, so... Yeah, that's not better, that's not better, that's not better, that's all not better. Oh, hey, actually... Actually... Okay, so that would also be better than the EOT one. However, we are still presented with the same problem. 200? That's like 20 gear score increase. We need more than that. We need something big. Like... What though? So tempted to just refund this. Honestly, fuck this trinket. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm so sorry guys. I'm gonna be with 500 hit rating and I'm not gonna give a single fuck about it because we need to get inside of ICC, okay? I'm gonna refund this piece of shit and I'm gonna get the EOT trinket. People on my stream earlier, yeah, he got the trinket. People on my stream right now, this fucking guy. No! Fuck! We can't refund like the emblems back into the other emblems. I fucked up. This is such a debate item, don't buy it. Just get the emblem one. Fucking hell. Piece of shit item. I would have been 5k. Anyway, we still need a belt as well. Let's take a look at a belt. Maybe here on Heroic. No. Kamara says, imagine trying to type Rotting Sinew, but it comes out as Raging Snowflake. That's me. I'm the Raging Snowflake. No wait, a Ragging Snowflake. My god. Adako1994 says, you can get a cloak from Voss Normal. Let's take a look. The Forge of Saron. The Forge of Souls. Man. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's the Accursed Crawling Cape. More hit rating. Nice. I think I like the Halls of Reflection one more, but Halls of Reflection is Halls of Reflection. Kamara says, yay stream, we won. Yeah, you assholes. I should have just gotten the EOT one. Emblem of... Oh, hold up. This guy is genius. Alright, so Emblem of Conquest belt. There it is. 28 emblems, and we would be getting the plate version. More hit rating. Love it. Let's check the gear score. 280 something. Alright. So, where's Seasonita at? Oh! Okay, so this is also a thing, right? Sometimes people will want some help. So what do? We send them help. Like right now he needs 10 gold. So we're gonna quad damage it and then put 10 on top of it. And it's all good. Now I do think that right now we just need to really focus on small numbers and get it to 5k. Because trust me, tomorrow when we log in, it is going to be... That's a plane in the background. Can you hear that? Let me see if you can hear that. Oh yeah, you can hear the shit out of that plane. Well, I'm sorry, I can't shoot it down right now. We're not playing GTA. Tomorrow is the last day before the reset. What this means is that people are going to be trying to get into ICCs and they're not going to be too picky. They're going to be joining, they're going to be asking for 5k gear score characters. This is why I'm so focused on getting to 5k gear score. Now, yeah. So basically, we gotta get a few more RDFs in. We need to get a few more emblems, buy the belt, maybe even the cloak. And that's how we're gonna do it. And thanks for the tip, Silvermere. To be honest, man, at this point, even a newbie player would have enough gold to buy a Ring of Rotting Sinew anyway. Or Rotting Sinew. It's true. Kamara says, try to make a Ruby Sanctum. No. I was thinking about that. I might come back to that tomorrow, Kamara. For now... Okay, hold up. Moonstone says, I'm sorry to have pre-shirt you to getting a very nice trinket that doesn't have the gear score. Oh, that's fine, Moonstone. I'm not mad about it at all. It's just funny. Like, I try to be smart about it, you know, refund it. Like I did to Warcraft 3 Reforged. Oh! And they didn't let me. Much like they did in Warcraft 3 Reforged. Okay, so... We're gonna be doing a few RDFs. If you still need your RDF of the day, go ahead and whisper Juari on the Warmanes server. The roles are pretty tight. We do need a healer. maybe a tank or a DPS. I think I could tank everything that we get. Because, yeah, I'm a tanky boy. Hold up. So, Kamara, I'll get back to you on it right now, actually, because I got nothing better to do. I'm thinking about making a Ruby Sanctum 10 ad clear tomorrow. We just got a healer and a tank, isn't that crazy? Alright, more RDF it is. Okay, so about Ruby Sanctum. In the Ruby Sanctum, you have Helion, right? Giving you 2 Emblem of Frost if you kill him. Now, however, which Atlasloot doesn't say, if you are having a... if you are killing the mini-bosses before him, you know, much like Obsidian Sanctum, you have 3 mini-bosses. They are quite easy. They are not so hard. I'm thinking maybe I'll try to make a mini boss clear, a mini boss kill clear of Ruby Sanctum 10 normal tomorrow to get some EOF, because the mini bosses drop 1 EOF each. This used to be a big thing back in Molten and Warmane. People would do it all the time. However, on Warmane I never see it. Can you just fucking teleport me? No, I guess we'll start walking. Like, these people are about to just teleport there. But not me. Oh, I guess no one is teleporting today. Weird. Maybe I bugged it. Anyway. Yeah, that's my plan for Ruby Sanctum. Get those 5 EOFs. And then, yeah, dip straight out of there. Because killing Helion on this gear, even though I do believe that there's enough people who would want to carry me in the chat, I guess it could be done. Give me a night to think about it. I want to get the mini bosses down for sure, because that's free EOF, and I think people should start doing that again. Yeah, the tank is having a bit of a lag issue, but it's fine, man. We'll handle it. But yeah. Björk Arne Iversen says, do the quest and you will get the teleport anytime. I think getting the quest actually broke it. So maybe if I remove the quest, it's gonna allow me to teleport again, because I have teleported there before. I guess we'll just take a look at this roleplay. Ah, it's listen. Speaking of, I still have another streaming idea, which I'll need 2 more people for. I want to level efficiently through RDFs and show you guys that that's definitely a thing. However, I need a few more people. So if you can play for like at least 3 hours in the afternoon streaming time, if you have a full set of enchanted heirlooms, yeah, we're not fucking around, then yeah, message me on Discord. Arthas, why do you break? I think I have to do the quest. I don't know, but where's Chromie? She's not here. She's supposed to stand like somewhere. Uh-oh. I feel like this is my fault. Always meddling. Yep. We'll take a look over there. They'll keep me informed if he did start. It feels bugged right now, so I'm gonna see if I can unbug it. Strainja Mystic says, do you have some video about DK Unholy Guide? No. This is the first time I play Unholy Death Knight myself. I can show you the macros though. It's a shift mod macro for Blood Boil. Fuck off. That is some bullshit. Alright, that's upsetting. You see, that's the kind of things that pisses me off, right? It's not 1 out of 5. It's not like people trolling or whatever, like... The things that piss me off is computers not listening to me. Oh boy. The goddamn computers! They best listen to me. I'm just doing the quest, guys, it's not bugged. Look at this fucking cat. Just beautiful. Okay, now Chromie should appear there. Red Lemonade says, I want to level an ally druid, and I have 2 heirlooms, those that give experience. That's good. We'll get you enchanted, don't worry about that. And I can play from 2 PM server time. Till how late? And also Red Lemonade, if you're interested, let's just talk about it in Discord. I got a nice little group chat set up. So, yeah. Let's talk about it on Discords. Here comes Uther and Jane. Oh! Here we go!
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
That's as I can forget. Listen, order on will, there's something about the play you should know. Oh no, too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
Purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Dead. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Oh no.
Treason. You lost your mind on this.
Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command, suspend your paladins from service.
Like this, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
Oh.
Terrible threshold.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can't watch you do this.
Poor Arthas. Okay, hold up. I did miss like a few comments here because I was showing off that. Red Lemonade says, okay, I will join. Hypers, let's go. Kamara says, is Morgane still bugged? I don't know, we'll see. So it's treason then. Yes. Fucking beautiful. Oh, look at that hair. Such graphics. That's my hair in real life. In a few months it will be, I bet. Oh shit, Tim asking the real questions. We did it, guys. See, Zanita says this is better than Warcraft Reforged. Oh, that is so true and so sad. Like, this derpy fucking face is better than the reforged model. Like, look at him. That jawline. Honestly, he honestly has like several chins in there. You just can't see it. You haven't started leveling yet? No, listen. We waiting on your lazy ass. Anyway, we'll get started with Stratholm now. Lenkotonev says, will the leveling occur in the weekdays or the weekends? It's going to be in the afternoon. It's going to be in the afternoon stream. Saturday is for sure set for the Enigma raid.
I've been waiting for you, young prince.
Seasonita like, fight me! No, no! Okay, we got this situation to sort. Hold up. That's better. How do meteors keep landing in craters? Yokel says, what leveling? We're gonna level efficiently throughout Random Dungeon Finder 1 through 70. After that, we'll do some PvP. PvP at level 70? Yeah, trust me. If you're swarming 1v5, it's all good. So yeah, we'll be leveling on the stream through RDF. Mostly to avoid stream sniping, but also to show you guys a legit alternative to quick leveling in RDF. Me and Tim, we've leveled through RDF with like the two of us, sometimes the four of us, you know, the two of us with two friends. And even with the two of us as Enhancement Shaman and Retri Paladin, we could solo most anything. Now imagine when you put Red Lemonade in there. I mean, power levels unheard of. And I guess Listen Distant can help as well, a little bit. Nah, he's the man. Or the Blood Elf in this situation. Can't even keep up. Okay, so... yeah, let's put him on defensive here, why not? Have Slissin go up front. Okay. Yeah, it does sound suspicious that meteors keep landing in craters. Jokel says, can we join? I was planning on rolling Warmane. I gotta like take inventory real quick. If Red Lemonade can join and if his times are set, that's all good. Now Slissin also wants to join. So I need give me a second to like exactly figure out who's gonna join and like what's possible, you know, because people, they do have jobs, they got stuff to do in real life. So yeah, I'll need to figure out schedules. The best thing right now, Jokel, is just to join the Discord. I'll hit you with a friend request. I'll add you to the group of leveling. And yeah, we'll get started on that whenever we're ready. Need 2k gear score with enchants for Wailing Caverns. Yeah, that's honestly what it's gonna be, right? Like, if you're playing a hunter and you have all the heirlooms, I'm talking about ring, bow, bolt weapons, shoulders, chest is probably something I'm missing out here. You are going to have several thousand gear score. And then you're gonna do like dead mines with 2k GS. Red Lemonade, you need permission. Hold up. There you go, you got the permissions. Before you log out, let me shoot you with a friend request. So I can actually add you to the private messages. And there we go. Alright, so we'll get started on that as soon as we can, basically. But for now, we're just getting some more EOTs, guys. It's part of it. It really is. And, yeah. Can't really do anything about it. Just gotta get through it. And honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I think RDFing is like one of my favorite things to do in the game. Granted that you have a fun group to play with. Yoko, him as well. Alright, let's get you in here, Yoko. So, I'm just gonna add both of you guys to the group. We'll see. Wrong way. Oops. That's what happens when I'm trying to do like 20 things at once. Alright, there you go. You guys got permission. Now, I gave you permission, Yoko, but then I forgot your name, like in the same second. So, what's your name? Just so that I can shoot you with a friend request as well. Otherwise, I cannot add you to the private party. This is the private party! Okay. So in the meantime, we're almost done with the first part of Calling of Stratholme. I don't think this is anyone's favorite dungeon, but it's definitely not like my least favorite either. I think everybody's least favorite dungeon has to be Violet Hold. If it's not Violet Hold, then I don't know, guys. You're judging something wrong. His Discord name is Yokol as well. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Seasonita says Violet Hold. I bet he means that it fucking sucks. We are an Unholy Presence, which honestly killed my DPS for this fight. Should have probably swapped, but here we are. Strahinja Misik says, is Frost Decay good in PvE? It's okay. It's the best single target DPS spec for a Death Knight in my opinion. It provides the most useful buffs as a Death Knight can provide, in my opinion. It has an incredible CC that is never ever used by anyone. Hungering Cold. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And like, it's never used. I understand it because, you know, it breaks immediately. But I think there's hidden uses for that no one's ever used it for. Kamara says, add me too. Alright. I hope your Discord name is Kamara, otherwise I'm gonna have mad issues finding your Discord name. It's not Kamara. Uh-oh. Okay, so Kamara, just let me know what your name is in the Discord and I'll add you to the group. It's no problem. You gotta... We are with 6 right now though, so something's gotta give. You guys gotta keep that in mind. And it's not me, because I'm the streamer. It's not Tim either, because he's Tim. Little Kappa says that Frost is a lot better than Unholy. I think I agree with that. It's more fun to play as well. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but Unholy confuses the fuck out of me. It's honestly just me, probably. It might even be the situation where if I were to, like, play this off stream for, like, a day or two, that I'd understand it. But as of right now, I'm just so confused by a lot of things about Unholy DK. But I'll figure it out. Kamara says, I just want to be on your friends list. Pah! Well, if it's not for business inquiries, then just fook. Nah. But that's fair. And it's also not a problem. But yeah. If you don't want to join leveling, we should have still 6 people. So there should still be 1 person not able to come. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, my schedule tends to be quite free, while other people's schedules, they're like really stacked, you know. They got stuff to do, they got work, they got, heck, they might have kids, they might have a wife, you know. These are all things that I am not familiar with, so I got time. It doesn't depend on me. Look at this big ass Tauren boy. A human hunter? Ugh. This makes it worse that that's Tim. It's twice as ugly because of it. Their kids got hacked. Oh noes. You mean like hacked as in your data on the internet, or as in like Jack the Ripper? Yeah, we didn't get the diseases off, but it's all good, because that thing is dead. Dispel, please. That is one nasty ass slow. 15 seconds. Yikes. Get it over here. No, stop stunning everything, Slissin. I need to spook my diseases. Alright, let's go. Come with me, Spooder. Ah. Yeah, I should probably just type if I want something from a person in the chat anyway, or in the party chat. So, you know, there's delay. Even with the ultra low latency setting of today, there is still delay, so I'm never like asking for stuff of party members in the stream, that's too much. The chance that they'll hear it in time, neglectable. There you go, Tim. You should have that thing killed by now. At RB sucks. Oh no, I'm being judged by my performance in an RDF when I'm casually playing. Oh no, my life is over. I should just delete my channel or upload some like spicy stuff. Get over here. Adako1994 says, dude, get the PvP cloak, you get gear score and no hit rating. Yeah, we'll take a look. I'm really not a fan of this whole PvP thing though. I never really got PvP pieces for PvE, ever, in my entire life. But I have seen it plenty of times. Okay, guys. Let's at least try to keep the IQ level above, like, toddler level, okay, in the chat. So, like, Tarinia, if you could cut that out, that would be nice. Okay, so, Drake, if anyone needs that, that's good, I don't. I'll get Invincible's Reign. Alright, so just gonna no, that's fine. So yeah, Morganes, final boss here. Let's take a look at the EOT. Not quite enough. I definitely do want to take a look at the PvP cloak though, Adako. I will do that in just a minute here. Actually, let's get to PvP rewards and... Did someone activate? No. PvP miscellaneous? Nope. PvP accessories? There it is. 264. It's not bad. Crit and attack power. No strength though. I mean the offensive stats. You get the attack power. You don't get the strength, but you do get the attack power. So it's not the end of the world really in that trade. Now, Cursed Boomy, you need around 3.8. Lunis Gamers is because I haven't give you any permission yet. Alright, so... we're just gonna go ahead and get this guy kicked. I've never kicked someone, so let's see how that works. I think I put him in timeout. Like, look at all that shit. I just did everything. Now I know what everything does, and that guy can go fuck himself. I really don't care. If you want to have, like, minus IQ, don't. And I don't mind an offensive joke every now and then, but dude, don't go too far. Oh shit. Were we here? Don't get it. No, says Kamara. Well, yeah, that's what you get. Like, honestly, look at all that. All his messages got deleted. I fucking love this. Nice, YouTube. Well done. So, yeah, if anyone does say something racist, I could probably just go ahead and do that. But, Stonekeeper shards. We have VOA. I think we still have it for a little bit. Because this honestly, it would work. Because we don't lose many stats, right? Because you gotta assume strength. You take that 57 times 2, which is 100 and 114. So 114 attack power. We would get 181 attack power. We're losing 82 haste, but we're gaining 24 crit. And we're gaining like 50 additional attack power. So the stats are worth it, for sure. This is just straight up better at this point. It's worth 52k. Now, since the portal is here, I'll just go there and check it. Yeah, they got crazy gear score, man. I've never done it as well, getting these PvP items, but it is worth. Okay, so if you check your currencies, you can see Stonekeeper shards as well. Now these can be used for several things, including heirlooms. Ooh, like 13. Oh, what? 7 maybe? No, there we go. They can also be used for honor. Now I need 52k honor. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. 20k, no, it's not even close to having enough. So that's probably why I never done this, because that rate is not completely useful, to be honest. Yeah, like, it's not even close to enough. Frost versus Unholy? Just go Frost if you really want maximum damage. Well, this has been, yet again, I swear to God, I dip my hand in PvP, and it just immediately feels like a waste of time. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good idea, Dako, but yeah. If you got the honor, if you got the shards ready for it, yes. If you don't, farming 20k honor, fuck that. That's a lot of things to farm. How did you get that much Stonekeeper shards? If your faction owns the Winter Grasp, then you will collect Stonekeeper shards from doing RDF. Now, we've been doing a lot of RDF, like on some of the days. Hey, and there's the money's back. Hey, and there's the horns, or yeah, the minor glyphs that Unholy sent me. Kamara says, do a random battleground. No, I don't like PvP. I like PvP when I am 6.5k gear score or 6.9k gear score. All right, I don't like PvP besides that. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna okay. Okay, so yeah, I see your Whisper Red Lemonade. That should be fine. I'm thinking to get a few more RDFs in here. Get that 28 emblem belt that we looked at earlier. Maybe if we can get a few more Stonekeeper shards, we can actually go ahead and buy the cloak. It wouldn't be a bad idea, just like I said. We just don't have the resources for it right now. It's not a bad idea, it's a really good idea. I even did the stats, the math on the stats, and it all worked out. Hey, Vanya Gavrilovsky, wish I could come, but I have a biology test. That's not a problem, man. Like I usually say, just join whenever you can, whenever you want to. No pressure, it's all good. The only pressure that you're getting right now is from your biology test. So you best beat that. Biology is kind of fun though, at least. Or well, I thought it was. Okay, so I'll wait 1 or 2 minutes if you want to join RDF Heroic, because there were a lot of people whispering me last time. If you want to join RDF Heroic, right now is the time to whisper Juwari on Warmanes Icecrown server. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a few seconds to queue up. In the meantime, I so don't like this idea, but I don't just want to stand still. Seasonita is getting ganked. It's why I don't like the idea that I'm about to do right now. But considering we do need honor, and we do not do battlegrounds, I am gonna go ahead and do some of these quests. Because these quests are technically PvE. Some of them. And you get honor. Now that cloak really is going to help me out a bit. But I still don't like the idea, dude. Like, especially since I'm streaming, right? The stream snipes are real. Kamara says, can I put the word fun and wow in the same sentence? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's all the same. If you're not having fun, then you're not doing the right thing. If you are having fun, then just keep doing what you're doing because you're doing the right thing. When I was like I said earlier, you know, when I was like that 14-year-old kid and I was playing WoW, I was sitting in Goldshire, AFK, waiting for one of my friends to log, you know, and we talk and we duel and just mess around. If that's your idea of fun in WoW, that's completely fine, dude. Just make sure that you have that fun. Now, for me, fun is being efficient in this game. For me, the fun in this game is, you know, just doing it really well. Doing what really well? I don't know, the stuff I'm doing that I'm enjoying. If we were to play like a Frost Mage throughout this entirety, I would probably not have a lot of fun. You guys probably would notice I'm not having a lot of fun. And you'd also not have a lot of fun. So I don't know where I'm going with this. But you can definitely have fun, Kama. Kamara. Cizanita says... Yeah. Yeah, Tim is lying about his age. He says he's 5 years old. This is not true. What the hell is an RPGG? Really? Well, I didn't know about that. The RPGG. So yeah, we'll be killing a few of these Horde warriors. If you remember the first day of gearing, then you'll see that I am just destroying these mobs right now, compared to how I was killing them back then. Back then it was like a 20 seconds process. Tim says, what do you mean lying? Oh, sorry, I meant altering the truth. Now, we could kill that hunter most likely, but let's take a quick peek to see if there's any other scary hordes. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, that's an alliance right there. So we'll go ahead and pick up these wandering shades. Stack them up, spread the diseases, and give them some aids. Yeah. Rap God. There we go. You always want to keep an eye out for PvP here. It's plentiful. As you can see, there's like alliance looking to gank as well. There's hordes looking to gank. It is a scary situation. But, you know, that's why it's worth it. Okay, he took one, but that's fair, because we'll take three. We'll take three. Now, if I was him, I would have just followed myself around and just chain lightning those three mobs. Steal all of them. But then again, I am an asshole, so he isn't, which I'm thankful for. Those... Oh, no, look at that. That's a whole lot of people. Now, hopefully we can get these three. Yep, the AIDS herself at Levy. Alright, that's one quest. Now, hopefully we get enough. I highly doubt it. We are gonna go ahead and just queue up for an RDF, because I'm not getting any whispers. So, if you do want to join though, offer is still open. Just hop right in, whisper Juari, and you'll be Gucci. Let's go ahead and pick up these lashers. Oh no, I queued as a tank. Oh, that's problematic. There's a horde right there with a Shadowmourne. Doesn't seem to notice us either way, or maybe just walked away. Oh, I'll have to tank. Yeah, I'll have to tank. Well. Good luck, Tim. I'm tank. Yeah, he's probably not excited to hear that, but... Oh, he's the Smite Priest. I'm not excited to hear that. Ah, for fuck's sake, he's actually in a Smite spec. Okay, so... This place is kind of AIDS. I should hear me say many times, I guess. But I think I can actually stop their stun with IBF. Now, normally they stun and you take like a fuckload of damage, but I think I'm fine because of IBF. I don't see any immunities popping off right now, but I'ma just assume it's happened. Ah, there's the stun. Like, that would have happened with all those ads on me, I would have gotten one shot. So I'm glad that I thought of that AMS stun immunity thingy real quick. Because we're not a tank, we're not defense caps, we have no tank gear. Just the DPS really. It should be fine in this one. In before we literally all die. It is gonna happen probably. Oh, Tim, good luck. You know what? We have tons of Sunder armor. Let's take a look at our armor. Minus 7.5k. We should give this a second to reset. Just take it slow for a little bit. And we got speed boost. Kamara says, can I be rude? To an extent, of course. Like, just don't show up in the chat and have nothing useful to say and spam asshole to everyone. Then you get kicked. But yeah, of course you can be rude. Rudeness is not like inherently bad or anything. So yeah, feel free to be rude. If it crosses a line though, you know, you gotta understand that I might have to kick you. This is like kicking people from raids, but then like I actually get affected by it. So it's crazy. It's a crazy dynamic. We're starting to do some okay damage though. Like, it's not enough, but it's getting there. Like, it's better than 1 or 2k that we've done before. Like, it's definitely getting to something. Just a nice little stack right here. Ouch. That's a really good joke. But like, when you really think about it, subjectively, I guess I am a little bit of a loser. So, you know, like, it's just facts. I don't have death grip yet, so let's wait a bit. Ooh, get in there. He's also ranged. Bliat. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know, I think it's fair though. Like, there's a lot of people who are like an actual loser. I'm not like trying to offend people, but you know, when you look at the term loser, a lot of people are a loser. And honestly, that's like fine, whatever. Because if you don't... Alright, so this is the thing as well, right? If you don't have losers, then how can you have winners? Like, without the context of me feeling like a loser right now, how am I gonna feel like a winner when I get like 7 million subscribers? Yeah. You ever thought about that? There's no darkness without the light. I'm just eating so much shit right now, like... It's whatever. It's an RDF. I don't know I don't know what to say. We've been through this a few times. It's going better than that though, than the last few times. There's the charge that I was speaking of. Those last few times. It didn't happen those times though. Quite interesting indeed. I guess his minimum range is pretty far. You know what? This will probably be dead, yeah. I wanted to use that ad to bring the pestilence. Bring it right over here. Alright, so this is that pretty scary pretty scary pool right here. So why don't we go ahead and completely fuck up our starting rotation and we should be fine. Because look, Rogue has all the aggro, he's popping evasion, all planned guys. You're not gonna kill my Tim. Yeah. Rieslak says your stream is growing though, over 100 subs in a few days. Yeah man, the numbers are like plus 150%. Viewership is like plus 350%. It's crazy. Now I read that as, oh, I haven't put enough work in before streaming, you know? I don't read that as, oh, streaming is going really well. I read it as like, oh fuck, that's gonna drop eventually. And I'll be severely depressed about it. Nah, it's fine though, it's going really well. I appreciate all of the support from you guys. Honestly, that's the first person I've had to like, where I felt that I had to kick him. Like we've just had like 30 minutes ago, some Tarinia guy. And that's over 3 weeks. If people ever say Warmane has a toxic community, I can straight up tell them no. Because it's not true. If I would have streamed League of Legends, then you would have seen one hell of a toxic community. Or heck, even like Fortnite. Anything, really. Like Warmane really is not that toxic. Now you got a lot of meanies, you know, especially at endgame, real mean people. But toxic? In their way, in their own twisted way, they're still trying to help you out. I just have to think that anyway. Ah, I messed it up. No, Caesar. Nah, that's fine. Get the taunt for the last few seconds. But honestly, yeah, guys. I don't know. I'm digging this community. I thought it would be much worse. You know, when you think about, hey, I'll start streaming this, then you like start thinking, this is gonna go wrong, this is gonna go wrong. Not much of that has actually gone wrong. So yeah, I don't know. I feel good about it for sure. Thank you guys. Anasi in the party chat, who is not part of my stream at all, says, maybe I'm new, but I'm not a noob. Honestly, I will say that I'm a noob. I don't know how you guys think about that, but I will say that I'm a noob. Because I feel like I'm a noob. I'm still learning stuff. If I ever feel like I'm not a noob, I'll stop learning stuff, and that is when you become arrogant. And you don't want to be arrogant and a noob. That's a deadly combination. Right, I'm the tank. I keep forgetting. This Rogue though, 10 out of 10. He's a real broski. Alright, just slow them down. It's all good. Chains of Ice, too broken. Gotta love it. Yo Polo says, hey Abby, oh, hold up, my Tim is dying. Actively dying. Polo says, hey Abby, I've been trying to log into the server for a while. Is it even possible without donating? If you live in Europa, I don't think you're gonna have a great chance of getting in. If you live in America, you know, if you have different time zones, it might be better. But if you live in Europa, I would honestly just suggest donating. It is 10 euros. It could even be lower. I know that Swedish people can sometimes pay with mobile phone pay safe or some shit like that, and they can literally spend like 1 or 2 euros. But yeah, just see what suits you, man. Like, I don't want to tell you, like, you need to donate, because I played this server for a very long time without donating. You just have to be either patient, you just need either patience or to donate. There is no in between. Amir Ebrahimi is in the chat. What's up, Amir? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, we're just doing a few emblem farms again. We gotta replace this belt. And after we're done with that, we'll take a look at what the next thing is. Because I'm hoping that tomorrow that we can get inside of an ICC, even if it's just a 4 boss clear. If I can get 4 bosses in there and get 8 emblems of frost, that would be absolutely amazing. So that's what I'm hoping right now. And Red Lemonade says, Warmane has a good community for real. There are some idiots. Yeah, that happens everywhere. But majority of it are nice people. For sure, man. For sure. Like, especially if you join like a fun guild, right? I always say Enigma is a fun guild. And I'm saying that for like a few reasons. It's not like because it's just a fun guild, because they don't take themselves too seriously. But it's also a fun guild because they just focus on fun. For them, it's fun first, you know, raiding, whatever they're doing, second. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be if you make a fun guild. If you make an endgame guild, that is also the way it's probably gonna be. You know, granted, you have the right people that you're playing with. Next battle is in 10 minutes. Can we finish the quest? We should be able to. We got a whole ass though. We got a wholesome ass. Alright. So done, thank you. Just leave their group real quick. Yeah, I'll have a great day for sure, Amir. Tonight we're gonna be doing a ICC again with Asperity, so that'll be a lot of fun. And yeah. Adako1994 says, with phone you can donate €1 for 1 coin. That is enough to avoid queue. I'm telling you, man, people have been able to donate like Adako is saying. I have heard of it, I have seen the option. So yeah. Amir Ebrahimi says, mate, tell us a few of your hero names so we can add them in the friends list. No. Alright, so yeah. How about this? I'll do that in a little bit. Let me focus on getting these quests done for a little bit, because I need to get some honor. Preferably 20k. Now, I don't think I'll get 20k. But I'll go over the list before we log out. Because it is getting close to that time, you know. We have been going for almost 4 hours. This is my scheduled streaming time. After that, I'll take a little break, you know, get myself ready, get myself sorted for the Asperity main run. Or, main run. ICC run. Strajo Band says, what do you think about pilaf? I don't know what pilaf is. It sounds like food. Leo Zakken says, go battleground pleb. Now! I suck. I can't PvP. You're all gonna laugh at me. I'll be judged. I'm supposed to be the one doing the judging. No, but there's not enough time either. We just really need to get these quests sorted quickly. There's not enough time for an entire BG with the quests. So for now, just gonna go ahead and use keybinds to mount up, because we gotta go fast. I am speed. Wait, they also give imbued Hubberbatras? That's nice. Okay. I'll start with him. Carry the diseases over and then burst this guy, because he has much more HP. He has like twice the amount of up. Okay, Battle Frost. Stack them together. Nah. Should have Scourge Strike this one first, that would have died to dots. F7. Pilaf, damn. YouTube channel Serbian, but he talked in English, you must see it. I think I've seen it at some point. If it's like just a dude talking, I feel like I remember that. But I will check it out. You could also post like his funniest video ever. You can, you know, like post it in the Discord in the hilarious videos tab. Actually, can you post? I don't know. Sure, hope you can post. Everyone should be able to post in the hilarious videos tab. There's no point to it being hilarious otherwise. It's just gonna be secluded and empty, lonely. Poor video text channel. We gotta get that fixed. One more imbued. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, now hopefully this will give us enough honor. Amir Ibrahimi says, after that night that you done ICC, I made my mind and I finally built a Warlock. Nice. I hope you will have fun on the Warlock, man. They are a little bit tricky, maybe at the beginning, you know, because it's like 3 dots or something. But once you get into it, I think you'll like it a lot. I think you'll like it a lot. I gotta slow down my speech sometimes. I don't know. It sounds better. Pilaf best WoW YouTuber? Oh, he's a WoW YouTuber even. I'm gonna idolize him. I actually tend to avoid YouTubers because of that reason, right? Not just YouTubers, but WoW YouTubers specifically. Not because I don't enjoy their content. I watched Asmongold, you know, kill Ragnaros, just like many of you, I assume. But I avoid it so that my content doesn't copy their style. Their way of, like, explaining things, whatever. I think this should all come from me. And it shouldn't be a ripoff. That's why I avoid YouTube channels. But I'll check Pilaf out for sure. Kamara asks, would Asperity carry your Death Knight? Probably, yeah. Do I want to ask them? Let's see what happens. Let's see how far we get to Death Knight. Because I could ask them right now. I don't think they would worry too much about it. If maybe they would, I don't know. Boba Fett says, for what spec are you twinking the Death Knight? This is going to be unholy. It's not a twink. But yeah, it's going to be unholy all the way through. I have a Frost Decay. I have a decent Blood Tank spec on the Frost Decay. I don't have an unholy. So here we are. Now, hopefully one day I win the Shadowborn from the lottery. But that's a big maybe. Okay, can we get to 50k honor? 52k more specifically. Ah, well, I kind of saw that one coming. Not from him specifically, but from some asshole. So I was ready for that. I can see everything and sense danger everywhere at all times. Nope, 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 not quite. Not quite enough honor. So let's take a look with the shards as well. Where are they at? I found them like, oh, there. 2k each. Okay, but the thing is, I actually have a plan now. So... Okay, we're really close. Really close to 52k. What we'll do tomorrow, we're gonna do the Crown Chemical. We're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 RDFs. We're gonna get the PvP cloak from Wintergrasp, yeah. The stuff that we did at the beginning. It turns out it wasn't a waste of time. Turns out this was actually properly spent. So tomorrow we'll be getting this cloak, putting us way over my gear score requirement of 5k. Way over it. Like, look, that's 100. No, it's not gonna put me way over it. Fuck, that fucking fuck trinket. Red Lemonade says, Pilaf is annoying, he yells too much, content for kids who laugh at anything. Aich. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I don't want to, like, yell all the time. Now, there's one content creator that I admire the fuck out of. The angry video game nerd, alright? That guy, when he yells... Oh, keep yelling, daddy. Keep yelling. I can laugh at that guy's yelling, like, all day. Usually, I don't enjoy yelling too much either, though. Boba Fett says, way more DPS with Unholy versus Frost or not? At the end, if you have Shadowmourne, I mean. Even with Shadowmourne, Frost DK is going to beat Unholy single target. Most of the time. Adako1994 says you have 2 more quests that you can do. Yeah, one is defend the siege. The other one is win the siege. And the other one is get a victory. These are not quests that I'm interested in with my skill level. These are not quests that I want to do. Let me just put it like that. Those other quests, they will reset, I think. Right? Is that a weekly maybe, Adako? You're gonna have to tell me that one, Adako. Like the quest that we just did. The warding, the warriors. If those are weekly, then we're gonna be Gucci. If they're not, well, there's always this option. And the nuclear option. Kamara says, I find it hard to laugh watching the Animal Kingdom. I don't know what the Animal Kingdom is. The Animal Kingdom. This seems like a regular series. I don't know. Is this supposed to be funny? Because they look like buffed and everything. And like, oh yeah, we're making a cool picture. Adako1994 says, no, you have the fire elements one. No, you're fucking right. Fuck. Okay, so worst case scenario, tomorrow we have to clear the fire revenants. Boba Fett says, how would you compare DK tanks versus paladin tanks? Yeah, just stay tuned on that. I'm editing a video right now that is gonna answer all those questions, Boba Fett. And Adako says, quests reset on Friday. So we'll have to do the fire elemental. Anyway, guys, I think we've done quite enough for today. Now, obviously, my voice was really going to fuck me over right at the end of that sentence there. So, obviously, it takes a little bit of time, you know. Once you get into it, gear scores don't come like, here's 100, and here's 100, and here's 200 gear score. It does take some time. Like we've said a lot of times today, BOEs, everything could be good. We're not doing it because of the stream ID. Now, I think it's going quite well. Honestly, this is not so bad considering that our playtime is like 1 day, 16 hours. Including in that is a whole bunch of AFK, is a whole bunch of waiting and raid making. So I don't think it's too bad to be at 5k GS right now. I hope that you guys will, you know, take something away from it or just enjoy it because you already know what to do. That's fine too, you know. And I'll thank you guys for watching. we'll be back with the midnight stream tonight with ICC 25 Heroic. We won't be as hit capped or over hit capped as we currently are. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching. I'll go over the last few comments here before I close the stream. But we won't be doing anything else besides just talking from now on. Adako says, see you soon. Yeah, always nice seeing you, Adako. Like, you honestly give some of the best input. Well done. Amir says, drink vodka, play Dotka. Well, bliat. That sounds like a bliat full morning. Yes, vodka in the morning. It's just like water if you just close your eyes and don't taste anything. Chaos says, if you enchant everything, you can get near 5k gear score. If I get the belt, which I need 8 emblems for, I'll get 50 gear score. And if I get the cloak, I'll get 100 gear score, which I need 2000 honor for. So we'll get 5k. We'll join a raid of ICC tomorrow. Rizlak says, silly question, does Alliance have a quest hub in Zuldrak? Oh yeah, it's... Alright, so you have a few places in Zuldrak where you can quest as Alliance. This is one. I hope you can see my cursor. I might be blocking it with my stupid fat face. I was blocking it. Here's the Ebon Watch. This is a quest hub for the Alliance. There is a engineer with broken down tanks near him, right over here. There is a encampment of dwarves with neutral quests over here. Dwarves and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. The Argon Stand is probably one of the bigger encampments. Right here, I'm gonna have to zoom in on that bitch. Right here is a guy with reagent quests. Right here is a paladin with troll patrol quests. Right here are the trolls with more quests. Over here you have even more quests. Now, Rizlak, I hope that answered your question. We have more questions. Gustavo Henrique, belt for emblems. Where can I find it? So the belt that we are going to be getting is this belt. Sets collections, emblem of conquest, vendor, and then the belt of singing blade. Amir says, come back soon, mate. You are a good streamer. GG. Thank you very much. And yeah, with that high, you know, the highest of high, we'll be ending the stream. I'll see you guys in a few hours. I hope you have yourself a wonderful time, a wonderful night, a wonderful morning, a wonderful life. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.